キリちゃん、このメモを見ていたらもう分かってるよね。そう、錦山君に情報を流していたのは私。本当にごめんなさい。私、錦山君のこと愛してた。彼に振り向いてほしかった。だから彼の喜ぶことは何でもした。あの人が望むことは何でもしてあげたかった。それがどんなにいけないことかは分かっていたはずなのに。本当バカだよね。でもあなたたちに会って何が大切なのかを思い出した。今更だけどね。私は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの責任を。
レイナ、
兄貴。
シンジか。お前どうした？
レイナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
ああ、俺もさっき知った。
レイナさん、セレナに錦山さん呼び出して撃とうとしたんです。
何？
今俺と逃げてます。
シンジ、今どこだ？
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワー、サイの河原が見えます。
シンジ、待ってろ。すぐに行く。それまで絶対に死ぬなよ。
おい、そこのお前。
金よこせ。目障り。
This is a warning, mostly for the VOD people. I'm in a really bad mood today. I'm trying not to be. Intellectually, I know I shouldn't be. But still got the anger thing going on, so I'm trying to work through that. Good morning, Atris, Cerrone Elite, and Sacred King. What's up? I mean, you know what it's like, right? Something pisses you off, and there needs to be a thing. I mean, at least this is how it is for me. There needs to be something that diffuses that anger, and I haven't found something to diffuse the anger yet. So I need to just work through it. If there's no release valve... Yes, I know. I've actually already seen this cutscene, sorry. Hey, it's Majima! He's at Club Debola. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's something stupid, Atris. So I'm not going to say what it is, just because I'd be humiliated to actually admit how much it pissed me off. But anyways, but yeah, like the way I tend to work when it comes to anger is, if something just releases the anger, then I'm fine. Like I will stop being angry on the drop of a hat, instantly, complete deflation. But there's specific requirements for that, right? Let me give you a direct example. Let's say Atris in chat really pissed me off. You didn't, you're fine. But let's say she did. So if Atris came out and said, "Hey, I'm sorry about that," gone. Anger gone. Just like that.
俺だ。今どこだ。
雑居ビル跡です。サイの河原近く。バッティングセンターの裏。
わかった。すぐ行く。
早く来てください。
俺が行くまで死ぬな。シンジ。
But no, Atris. Although I did have a chat with Django in private about something related to this. Yes. Is it 3? No. Hang on, how does this move work? Trying to do... Oh, where was it? It's essence of. It's down. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 2. And I'm in climax mode. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, sorry. So that's the one way to stop being angry. If that doesn't work, what happens is, and I like to think of it as a sieve that just slowly goes down from there, you know, just until it's empty, right? And that's where I'm at right now. I'm at the slow sieve phase. For the record, I am not rushing this game. I do want to lay that down very clearly. This is not what rushing a game looks like. I may talk jokingly or legitimately about the schedule, but this is not me rushing. I want to be really clear about that. I actually looked it up. The last time I rushed a game on stream was Persona 5. And honestly, I didn't start rushing that one until we hit like the 90-hour mark or something. It might have been like the 60-hour mark. Is he up or down? I guess I can't really tell, can I? Looks like he's down. Shinji can wait. I gotta go talk to my bro. Also, my one true love. Also, I had an aggregate story negative in my head this morning, and I actually can't remember what it was. I'm just... It's actually a little frustrating. It wasn't a big thing, that's why it was an aggregate. But I was like, oh my god, yeah, no, that's totally a story negative. And I can't remember what it was. What are you wearing? Hmm? Everyone's idol Goro was his name there. This is gonna suck. Check this out. I got dancing skills to pay the bills. No, pacing hasn't bothered me so far. The only pacing issues is the fact that I paused the game for about 8 hours to do side quests. Another reason I can functionally prove I'm not rushing, by the way, is that I've been doing every side quest except for 2. Eventually 3. What's with that outfit? I got in a fight with a disco ball and it won. You don't recognize the threads of yesteryear's idols? I pulled this getup out of my closet. As I say, I think I've seen that in his karaoke thing. But, turns out this flashy thing isn't so popular anymore. I kind of stand out. And you asked me to come here, why? You ever heard of a breaker battle? It's a hit with the audiences. They get in the show and the dancers get in a fight. Is it a dance or a fight? They were pretty street back in the day, but whatever. A breaker battle tests the skills of both the dancer and the attackers taking the dancer on. You have an idea how that works, right? You're saying audiences don't want to see a one-sided fight. The battles are only good when everyone's highly skilled. Exactly, so the true form of my dancing is I'm going to show them if I fight someone on the same level, or better than me. So, let's do it. This is going to suck. He's in breaker mode, too. Okay, that's what that does. Got it. God, I've been trying to get that for like 20 minutes now. It's the first time I've actually managed that. Diamond Dragon. That was actually a misclick. I was trying to go there. Come on. That... I really wish you wouldn't do that, Sean, but that's okay, that's okay. Hit the stream breaks! Let's go see what you put it towards. Because I have to... I've already put in your donation, which means I now need to pull it out. So give me a second. Because you put that towards... You put $1 towards Bug Fables and $1 towards Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. No, it's okay. To be clear, by the way, the reason I don't like it when people do that is unless you tell me, I get 0 notification of that. So if you hadn't said something, I wouldn't have been known that you had did that. Also, I have to go and edit the spreadsheet, and which also means editing the website, which also means editing the document. Let's see. Yes, hit. We have that emote for a reason. At some point, I need to get a hold of someone who's talented, or I could borrow from Pokemon. That's not a bad idea. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. What's the name of the seal Pokemon? I can't think of it. I'll just type in seal Pokemon. There it is. Okay, we're good. That'll help me to remember. No, nobody likes fingerless gloves. These are dumb and stupid. Don't wear these. Okay. I got these on Amazon, by the way. What are these stupid things called? I don't remember. Hang on. Copper compression. That's what these are. Copper compression gloves. Oh, I love fingerless gloves. These are amazing. They're very comfy, too. I doubt they actually help with any, joint things. But if they do, then that's cool. It's more preventative than anything else. Hi, there's us. There it is. Okay, Half Genie Hero. God, I'm just trying to find your post here. That's another thing. The posts are kind of weird. Where did my logo came from? From me. I came up with it. I designed it. When I was 13 is when I came up with the first iteration of that logo. Half Genie Hero. That's the one we've already played on stream, but we didn't review, right? Sean, just to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Not that it really matters, it's just I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Okay, cool. So I don't even need to think about streaming that one, so that's already in. That does mean I need to do something really quick. That's okay. Sorry. Yeah, this whole thing is why I prefer you don't do what Sean did, for future reference. So we're going to have to put this up here, like this. And then I'm going to have to go to this. And then I need to reduce this. And then I need to reduce this. Okay. I'll update the website later. I usually do that at the end of the night anyways. I was going to say, I think I already own that edition. Yeah, Sean. So. Okay, so I got that. I got that. That's updated. That's good. Moving on. Let's go back to losing to Majima. Wherever he is. There he is. Oh my god. He's literally got me up against a wall. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, please don't give me money. I suck too much at video games to deserve money. That's true, Arthur V. Awesome. I should go to a simple method. Thumbs up or thumbs down. That'll be my review system from now on. There you go. That's what I wanted. Nope. Come on. Damn it. So much. That's okay. I'm close. Hello? Yeah, that's it. There's a frowny face or a smiley face. God, he has so much friggin' health. And just have animated GIFs all over the place. Arthur V. Awesome. Like in the GeoCities days, you remember that? Just... It's like 3 frames of animation. Thank you, Atris. Very, very much for the sub. I will put that towards, I think that was 2? Yep. No, it's okay. I'm comfortable with the fact that I suck at this game. That's life. You have to... I've said this before. You have to be willing to lose. Otherwise, you don't... It's just... You're screwed. Thank you very, very much, Sean. Very, very much appreciate the sub. Thank you. Where would you like that one to go? While I'm already alt-tabbed. Before I go back into this very difficult fight, which is continuing to kick my ass. Okay, I can do that. Shantae, Half Genie Hero, and Bug Fables. Oh, I was actually gonna heal while I was there. See, I know I can interrupt that attack. I actually updated with new badges to accommodate how long you guys have been subbing to me. By the way, y'all are awesome. fresh reminder. The Breaker's fun. This is a lie. I actually don't like fighting against Breaker. Slugger is at least enjoyable to fight against, even though he's just mean. Breaker is just a little bit... I don't want to use the word boring. That's really inaccurate, but... It's... kind of irritating, especially given how long periods of just, no, screw you, he likes to do. It's like fighting a Kingdom Hearts boss with revenge values. Switch. And then, yeah, because then he does this, and I just sit here and wait, and wait, and wait. Perfect. I was actually expecting that. Yeah, Breaker was fun to play as. It was, I mean, I preferred Slugger back in Zero, but Breaker was what I would pull out if I just wanted to have fun. What's up, Lava Dude? Oh, just pulled out of my combo there. Yes, this is exactly what the bad guys were feeling in Zero, you're right. Inch too close to there. And we wait. No, I just felt like starting early today, Von Falkenstein. I was in a really bad mood, and I was just sitting here, and it's like, I have nothing to do anyways. Might as well just start working. No, there's no sarcasm. Sorry, I know it's hard to tell with me, but I woke up at a normal time and I just kind of didn't have anything to do, so I said, screw it, I'm just going to start work early. Plus, I was in a bad mood. So, you know. 2 reasons to start early. Whoops, wrong one. Bull crap, game. Ah! One thing that actually pisses me off is when I have to mash to get up. Sorry. I don't like mashing in general. Especially at this point in my life. It's like I have to pause thinking about the fight to mash, if that makes any sense. It's like, oh, I'm down. Hang on. Get up, get up. Probably not Von Falkenstein. But I did just beat Majima on hard. So that's what a real Breaker battle looks like. More intense than I thought. Get some good rest, Sean.
Oi. Nani?
Pretending to lose. Being the opponent Kiryu-chan is, I can't say I got out completely unscathed. But my energy is real. Ow. Don't push yourself. I probably did more damage than you think. True performer never shows their pain or even real damn self to an audience. But whatever, it's a hell of a performance. Getting a little too real there, Majima. Oh, by the way, for proof, there's your proof. What was I working on? I was like trying to level something specifically. No. I was done with blue. I was working up green. I'm also done with yellow, or as done as I'm getting with yellow. I'm still working on it, Zactaft. Oh, by the way, I am not doing the Colosseum on hard. I stand by what I said. Those guys just take too long to fight. That hasn't changed. Like that Colosseum. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm in the wrong mode. Of course it's another breaker. With 3 health bars, because of course he has 3 health bars. The timing on that is weird. Let's try one more time. A little early. See, it's I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. It only succeeds when I'm not sure that what I'm doing. It's actually kind of irritating. I've been having this problem for a while. Look at that, it didn't do it that time. I don't know what it's requiring of me. And I can't get better if I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna let this death happen. Well, one of the things I discovered is a pretty good way to deal with him is to be in Beast, charge up an attack, and basically hit him as he's finishing his last kick spin. And then you do the rest of the Beast charge combo. Specifically the charge combo. Because that'll actually knock him out of things. The problem is it's not fricking working. And again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Occasionally it works, but I don't know what I'm doing differently. Yeah, maybe it's just the timing is... I'm off with the timing? I don't know. Oh. I wouldn't mind a beef bowl right now. No, I don't have to lock on. Well, I mean, okay, I don't have to lock on, because I never have. And I've gotten the combo off properly. Please tell me it's not another breaker. Seriously, beef bowls are legit. I love how we've got this music happening because Shinji's on the verge of death, and I'm like, ah, I'm gonna go and do some side stuff. Although, looks like that's it for the moment. Unless I can find where Majima was. Yeah, come here, I need to charge my bar. We're screwing around with these guys, I just need to charge. Yep. Believe it or not, that was intentional. One of the things I've also discovered is if you do most of a combo out of their reach and just hit them with that part, they almost never block it. Which I just demonstrated. I know these are low-level mooks, but the fact remains. So now I have a fully charged bar. Now we'll go save Shinji. Since we did defeat Majima there. Speaking of fighting Majima, go away. Go away. There he is. Okay, do you have to interrupt my combo? He's getting better at interrupting those. I used to be able to grab him if I was in heat. Don't read too much into that sentence. But yeah, it's just not happening now. Maybe it's a chance. God, I hate that so much! The worst part of the combat is having to mash to get up. I'm not even joking about that. No, waitress. But thank you for the thought. There's one, but only if you're in the right stance, Nero says. And I think it requires heat. You might wonder why I'm even bothering to combo counter grab. It's because it completely kills his combo, so it prevents him from doing any more damage to me. Which you lose if you fall down. Yeah, exactly. It actually irritates me just a little bit that so many of the actually good, interesting moves in this game require you to be in heat mode. Now you're probably thinking, why, Lore? Well, you lose heat for using abilities, or getting hit, or getting thrown, or running into a butterfly, or thinking about trees. And I feel like that's, I don't know, limiting how much fun this could be, if that makes any sense. I know it would make it easier, but it would make it so much fun to be able to just do all those abilities, you know? Like, let me use an example. I have a counterattack in rush form. Requires heat. I have a counter block in brawler form requires heat, and you get the idea. Even my big combo requires heat. In all forms. Oh, you son of a Submariner. Yeah, I'm not going to give a negative to combat, but I have to admit, the taking heat thing and the reduced skill set while taking heat is legitimately reducing my enjoyment of the game. Whether that's a negative or not, it's a little more debatable. Yeah, maybe if you took damage to gain heat, like, that would actually open up a lot of different playstyles if you think about it. Because all of a sudden you would be tactically taking damage rather than just screwing up and taking damage. And healing is already a limited resource in this game, so... I've actually started paying... It's getting hard to pay attention to this fight because it's been going on so long. Come on. Bull crap. And there goes all that heat. Get up. This is the other problem. After a certain point in the fight, I admittedly start to lose patience with it. Now, that's probably on me, but I stand by my statement that enemies simply have too much health in this game. I doubt I have the CP for it, Atris. My CP gain is really lowered. Come on. I will say the difference between hard and easy is gargantuan, which is good. It should be. There should be a gap there, right? Sometimes easy is not easy enough or too easy, and sometimes hard is too easy or too hard. So, nice big gap there. Kiwami moves are still stupid. Well, I suck at this game, Adam, and I'm pretty sure I could sleepwalk through easy mode. Like, I know that it changes the aggressive value, which is why it's not a negative, because it's decent difficulty, at least in that. It also seems to change some of their movesets from what I've seen. Most of that's on the Majima fights, but I have seen him do different moves on hard, which he just doesn't use on easy. But I swear I hit like 5 times harder on easy. It might be only 3 times, but I definitely do more damage on easy. Which is it, yeah, because his health doesn't change, but I just wreck. I would have been done with this fight 2 minutes ago if this was easy. Yeah, this whole bobbing, weaving thing I'm doing? No, no, no. Yeah, the Kiwami move hits for, like, almost a full health bar on easy. Whereas here it hits for closer to, like, let's say a 5th or an 8th of a health bar. Something like that. Inch. God. Frickin' grind. Okay, back into it. Thought I'd blown a lot of items. What was I working towards? So I just gotten these. I need to try that attack out. I forgot to, because I was in the middle of that nonsense. That's true, Von Falkenstein, but my statement is still a true statement. I'm sorry. I mean, it may be magnified by it being easier to gain heat on easy. Like, that may also be a variable in here. But I guarantee you I hit harder on easy, just with a normal hit. Maybe it's an armor thing? I don't know. Like, enemies have less armor? Because that could be a thing. Sure. Now we're blocking. Still not getting the weapon things. Wait, what? The details button isn't super useful. The details button does this. And it just pulls up the menu. Good night, Adam. I can only suspect, and it's just, you know, general experience with video gaming that leads me to think that. It's entirely possible I'm wrong and I don't do more damage, it's just that my Kiwami does more damage, I generate heat faster, and they block less. We know they block less, that's demonstrable. And so I'm generating heat so much faster and able to do heat moves so much more that that's just wrecking their face, and that's why I do so much more damage in easy mode. Whoops, I'm in the wrong place. I actually don't want to be here. I don't think you get heat if you block? Question mark? I'm not even sure if you lose heat if you block. You might. I'll be 100% honest, I haven't been tracking it that closely. Alright, Shinji's in trouble, guys. We have to do everything in our power to save him. I'm gonna start ignoring trash encounters, though. Another thing I've discovered is that trash encounters, I mean, they can be fun, but they're kind of pointless from a progression standpoint. Because the amount of experience and money you get from trash encounters is... like... I can't even put it into words. It's 1/100th of what you get from, like, a single side quest. It's nothing, is the point. Especially the point I'm at now. And that's fine. Because, and normally I would complain about that, but trash encounters are so easy to bypass that that's not a negative. Now, if trash was mandatory, that would probably drift into negative territory. Okay, gosh, that sounds terrible, Atreus. Okay, now we're gonna go save Shinji. In a minute. I want to see some. Whoa. So, blocking. I should talk about blocking a little bit, because it's probably been obvious I've been playing off camera. Aw. Well, you get to die. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's the combo I've been trying to do, and I was failing to do on Majima. I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong, depending on the circumstances. That's what irritates me. If I knew what I was doing wrong, I could fix it. It's one of the biggest irritants for me in life in general. If I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I can't fix it. It's one of the reasons why that whole get good attitude tends to piss me off. Get good! Okay, and what would that entail, exactly? Well, getting good! No, but what would I do? Well, you're doing it wrong! Okay, how am I doing it wrong? Well, get good! And then I kill them! And then I feel so much better. It's amazing. That could be Nero's. Anyway, sorry, I was going to talk about blocking. So you block, and you have... I don't know if there's a literal bar, but you basically have a block HP, right? And so, if an enemy keeps hitting you while you're blocking, your block HP will run out, and you'll be shocked and thrown back. I actually have an ability to gain back one new thing. I think I need heat to do it, but to gain one block value back, one block heal, whatever you want to call that. But that's how blocking kind of works. Which of these is the heat item? I'm just curious. That was a cool mechanic, Atris. Legit. I know this sounds strange, but in my opinion, non-scripted encounters should probably be optional in video games. In general. Beat-em-ups, fighting games, RPGs, you know, side-scroller platformers. I'm gonna go ahead and get this anyways, because it's the next thing. I'm running out of ways to get CP, that's part of the problem. I accidentally blew way too much CP on this bar, so I'm probably screwed at this point. But Dragon Shirt, Dragon Binding, Dragon Mail, Beads of Good Fortune, Golden Pistol. That's what's left. And... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're at the point where mini-games is my option for CP. And, yeah. Like, eat all the menu there, eat all the menu there, eat all the menu there. Eat food items, travel by taxi, travel on foot, earn yen, spend yen. Yeah, we're getting down there. Hi, Leander. Gindako. I'm gonna write these down. Ugh. Hang on, do this a second. So we've got Gindako, Yora no Taki, Kyushu, #1 star. Toronto, Shellac, Vincent, Bantam. Those are bars. That's why I haven't been hitting those. But at this point, I mean, I wouldn't mind the CP. Travel by taxi, travel on foot, earn money, spend money. Battle-wise, defeat enemies, defeat enemies, defeat enemies, defeat enemies. Sorry, the one I side on is the Colosseum one. Ones, I guess. There's multiple there. If I defeat one more Novo Rich, I'll get a thing. Yeah, I would actually agree with you, Atris. The core combat in this game... Excuse me, that's the wrong phrase. The core gameplay in this game is quite legit. But I do feel like they... Hey, we're done with sub-story CP, so that's a thing. I've apparently defeated Majima everywhere 32 times. Apparently I haven't even fought Mad Dog Majima. That's great. Collect Mesu King cards. Complete Yui's story. Complete Rina's story. UFO catcher. That's not happening. Gamble. Lots of gambling. What are these? Oh, batting center. Batting center. There's a lot of those. 900 plus for the karaoke ones. Yeah, that's probably not happening. So the ones that are at least feasible is the karaoke ones. I suppose I could finish the dating ones because I've unlocked at least one of them. I think I've unlocked the second one, but I know I've unlocked Rina because I've already done several of hers. Beat up Majima a bunch, which I've already been doing anyways. And then dine at all those places. Yeah, I'm kind of running into the point where I have to... I don't know what to call it. There's a point, especially in RPGs, but there's a point where you don't just progress by playing the game. Instead, you kind of have to write down things to progress in. And it's like, okay, well, I can just play the game, but what I actually need is 3 of this blue item, which I have to trade with the green item in order to progress. You know what I'm talking about. It's when the completion list kind of gets smaller. And as a consequence, you gotta go quest hunt. Yeah, that's a good way to put that, Leander. Hopefully everything's working well, Mr. Red. Whoops! That's me mashing a little bit too quickly. Nose. Okay. Where did I end up? Oh, this works out. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Synthesis, that's a good example of that. Is this a side quest?
What?
In the middle of... Shinji's like, where is he? Well, I had to go dance against Majima, and then fight against Majima, then fight against Majima, and then I had to check the clown, and now I'm talking to these guys. Can I help you? You're Yakuza, aren't you? We're the gangbusters, warriors of justice who have banded together to wipe the streets of scum like you. I had to eat. Did you get that from a foreign film? Besides, I'm not Yakuza. Yeah, right. Kind of pathetic when a Yakuza-looking dude tries to weasel you out of beating you with lies. I'm not lying. I'll teach you. Justice is served. So anyways. By the way, if you wonder why I like to open with that attack, I have a talent somewhere. I forget where, but I remember it. Where if I grab the first grab I manage in Beast gives me tons and tons of heat, and then I can do that finisher, which is an AoE attack, and with all the haste boosting, it does tons of damage. So that tends to, you know, wreck face on these trash mobs. What the hell's your problem? Why'd you attack me? Already told you, we're the Gangbusters, a crime-fighting squad dedicated to exterminating Yakuza and punks like you. You've infected this town long enough. I already told you I'm not Yakuza. Besides, compared to the average street punk, Yakuza are in another league. You're in over your heads. Shut up, we don't care if you're a punk, a felon, or a Yakuza. If you break the law, you need to be broken. We have the strength in numbers, just you wait. Oh my god, you morons are gonna die! Well, there's a Majima near here, but I don't feel like fighting Majima for a third time in a row. Technically fourth, but I don't feel like beating Majima for a third time in a row, so let's go. Let's go save Shinji, shall we? Not now, Majima. Kinda busy. Next time I'm by there, remind me to hit the drugstore, too. I need to stock up after that Majima fight. What?
Aniki.
Heading up to the roof. Oh, right. They're actually talking here. Sorry. Actually, speaking of which, I meant to look at this earlier, and I completely spaced because I'm a dummy. I didn't think so. That's okay. I was hoping for a subtitle size option, that's all. Or a text size option. It's not too small, but it'd be easier for you guys to read it since I'm just kind of letting them talk. Yeah, we started early. Turned that into a drinking game at this point.
ああ、昔キャバクラがあった雑居ビルにいる田中のおじきは女連れて屋上に逃げてるぜ。今おじきを探していた奴らを集めているところだ。お前らも大至急来い。なんだと？荒瀬の兄貴？そいつはまずいな。兄貴が来たらビル中蜂の巣になっちまうぞ。兄貴が来る前に何とかして終わらせるぞ。とにかく来い。じゃあな。
Oh, well, at least it didn't burn all my heat. Gotta open the doorway. That's how we do things. Okay. Do I need to have red bars to do the counter? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. Open the door. There we go. Cute. Fool, he brought a gun to a fist fight. And he paid the price. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, obviously, we weren't playing Kiwami 2 for like a year, but it'll be interesting to play it compared to this and Zero. Whoops, that was actually the wrong button. God damn it. I was confused by what I was running into. Apparently someone got a bicycle up here. Get up. You just got shot. Come on. It's not the end of the world. Heard it. So there he is. Probably Pocket Circuit. Which isn't silly, it's just goofy. As described. Hi. Shame I can't beat health out of people. Good night, Mockingbirds. Have a good one. No! God damn it! Wasting my heat. Whatever. I'll bloody fall for hitting the wrong button. Oh, they're not following me? There you are. Okay, that looks like that hurt. Come on, I'm out here. I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Hey, buddy. Go too slow. Yeah, you probably haven't noticed Takoida, but I've been pinking it up a lot after some off-camera-ness. But yeah, I've been trying to vary up playstyle. I've been succeeding at that fact, but that has been the intent. It's okay, Atris, I don't need your pinky this time. Maybe later. Yeah, the reach thing really does take a little bit of mental adjustment for me. But I was just about to say, I think I've got it. I don't want to say that because I'm going to screw up. Because Blue, I say Blue has more reach. It's probably more accurate to say that Blue has more movement. Each hit has a significant lunge attached to it, which means you can reach farther. Pink does not. Pink just stands there. Whereas Blue, for example, let's go back to where I was. It would be like, look at that. Okay, I actually screwed that up a little bit, but you get the point. And then this one's kind of a weird one, but I think it goes the farthest overall, especially if you do this one. If I don't screw it up. Anyways, you get the idea. Thought I could get around the corner before he shot me. Well, now we have to deal with the gun the other way you deal with the gun. Ah, that could be Takoida. It wouldn't surprise me. I've also been able to... Again, I don't want to brag and just end up cursing myself, but I feel like I've gotten a better vibe for dodging out of a combo while in pink. Like, there's a tempo to it, but I've managed it a few times. You saw that in the well, you weren't there, Takoida, but it was in the Majima fight earlier. Welcome home, Blue Wolf Alex. Didn't even see that guy. One other thing I like about the charge combo for yellow, you have so much, like, a torque? What's the word? You can twist so far and change your direction so far. Steering? It feels weird to call that steering, but that's kind of what it is. Tell you what, if I win the lottery... Well, you know that, Adris. Oh, sorry, that was Adris, not Atris. Where am I with these? So I just got... Yeah, what's R1? I don't think I've ever used the R1 button. I've been blocking. I forced myself to block. But what the heck is R1? Anyways. Let's see. Yellow. That's an easy one. Oh, it's lock on. Got it! Got it, so I have to lock on. Where was that? Is it over here? Nah, it doesn't matter. Hang on, someone's about to tag me. No, I don't want... Okay, that was actually pretty satisfying. God damn it. Aww. I'm probably not going to keep the gun. Come on, pick it up. There we go. I never killed anyone. Oh, this is one of my favorites. I got this one all the time in the Coliseum, but that's the first time I've seen it on camera. God, that's gotta hurt. Anyways. Yeah, he's fine. All the people I shot are fine. The guy I just smashed into the ground as hard as I humanly can. He's fine. Oh, Twister. One thing I appreciate about these gun guys is they have low health. They could be so irritating if they didn't. That's gonna be irritating. irritating. Let you know after I kill this guy, Matrix. Nah, I don't need donuts. Although I wouldn't mind some sweets right now, just in general. This guy is irritating. Throw the damn thing. Okay, fine, I'll just do this. Okay. No, you don't. You don't get to shoot me. Apparently you do, while I was adjusting the camera. My right thumb was literally occupied, so I couldn't dodge. You win that round. You know, I just talked about how the gun guys don't have a lot of health. I literally just said that. Why did I say that? Oh god, is this a gun boss? Oh no!
あんたに組やらされたくないんだ。お前シンジに銃向けて恥ずかしくないのか。お前らの兄貴分だろ。悪いのは田中のおじきです。親に背向けて組裏切って。錦は登場会を裏切ってる。本当の裏切り者はどっちだ。うるせえ。俺たちには親が絶対なんだ。親殺しが口挟むんじゃねえ。撃ちたきゃ撃てよ。シンジは撃てて俺は撃てねえのか。何ちんたらやってんだバカ野郎。
He's even got the coat. So this is the guy they warned me about in the dialogue. Oh, Rain is dead.
さっさと弾いて終わらせろや。
How many deaths do you think this one's gonna take, guys? Of course. Let's get rid of the other gun guys. What? Damn it. Get up. You can shoot while dodging, because of course you can. now, Myron! Thank you very, very much, Myron. For your incredible timing. Always appreciate it. If you know where you want that sub to go, please let me know. I already hate this boss a lot. There goes that idea. God, yep, nope, I hate this guy. A lot. Get up! Yeah, but I can't even reach him. Never mind doing any actual damage to him. Look at that, I haven't touched his health bar. The only time I've done any damage is here, which is the poking at his giant health bar with nothing. Apparently I can't dodge at point blank for some reason. That's just insanity. I should be able to dodge a gun at point blank. God damn it! Sorry, I hang on. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. You got it, Myron. Crusader Kings 3 it is. No, we're not doing Morrowind here. But I do need music to help me concentrate. So we'll just start with something that is way too loud. There we go. Okay. God damn it. That is so irritating. Tyrion Lava. I mean, honestly, the Shimano fight was worse because the Shimano fight was boring. Really? But this is just irritating. And of course he's got a Kiwami, why wouldn't he? Just to be safe. Do like 3. I mean, this is not quite long invuln phases, but it feels like a long invuln phases fight, even though it isn't, you know what I mean? Because there's just long periods of da-da-dodge, da-da-dodge. What do you think you are, a player character? What is this, Dark Souls? Okay, we're done, we're done. And then there's that every single time he shoots me. I'd almost rather just do more damage and not have this part of the fight. The mashy. Also, having a toggle lock on would be great for a fight like this. Oh yeah, that's another thing. He has an infinite ammo, which is also kind of irritating. Yeah, lock-on is not a toggle. That doesn't help. Here's us. Thanks, though. I don't feel like killing my hand even more than I already currently am. Really? No, 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 no. Okay. I thought I wasn't going to get that. Yeah, you see how little damage that did? That's what I was talking about earlier. That's actually interesting you bring that up. There are several gun bosses in gaming where they have a reload phase, and that's kind of part of the mechanic of the fight, is that the reload is their weak point, right? That's when you can really get them. It's when they're reloading their guns! Because that makes so much sense, doesn't it? Instead of this guy, who's got the Infitats. Brother Jake Kaufman is awesome. In a second, there's us. Although I guess now is actually the only time to do that. Ugh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now that I've killed my own music. That's what's gonna happen here. I can always take my headphones out, I guess.
Aniki. すいません。最後まで。
シンジ。
風間のおやっさんはアケビって女に預けました。俺の女です。
わかった。アケミタだ。
兄貴。これを。
シンジ。お前。シンジ。
Wow. Well, that sucked. I kind of feel like Reina was... I think the word I want to use is misused. Shinji was actually pretty legit in this game. And I actually feel, you know, bad about Shinji's death. Legitimately. But Reina was just like... And she's dead. It's like, but... Okay. I don't know, it feels a little checklisty. Maybe that's the wrong way to phrase that, but I'm not feeling it one way or the other. Yeah, Reina took care of Haruka off camera for a bit. Maybe that's all there is to it. Oh, I'm still on Discord. Whoops, let's fix that. Also true, Takoda. I mean, she did die in the original, but, I mean, as this game has shown, you can flesh out things if you want to. Although it looks like they spent, and I don't want to sound negative here, but it looks like they spent most of their time and money budget on fleshing out Nishiki, and didn't really flesh out anyone else that they could have. The other characters who were fleshed out in another game entirely. Oh, yeah, and Majima. You're right. So, Majima and Nishiki. Yeah. I mean, I understand. I'd probably do the same thing. If you have limited time and budget and you want to allocate where you put that, it doesn't prevent the rest of them from just being kind of there, though. Yeah, Reina isn't even... I'd like to jot down characters I like to possibly group those into an aggregate positive or just a positive if they're an individual character. Reina's not even on my list, to give you an idea. Oh, I agree, Atris. I agree. I mean, this is getting the proper remake positives. I don't even know why I'm still debating that. I should just give them now. And then down to gameplay. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, so what was the name of the guy I just fight? Arake? Something like that? Gun Guy. Yeah, two Gun Guy. Sorry, you're right. He was dual wielding those suckers. You know what? Gun Guy. Let's just call him Gun Guy. Gun Guy. Well, see, that sounds like a Mario character at that point. It's like a shy guy. Oh, Gun Guy. I think in Mario, it's a shy guy, but, you know. Anyways. Good, Mr. Rudd. There we go. Sorry, I'm codifying some stuff here. Yeah, me too, Neroz. We get far too few proper remakes in general, just across history. This is a positive. That's not a debatable. I'm still debating all of those. So where we're at right now. Does it, Blue Felix? I mean, I believe you. I don't know the one off the top of my head. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Which means we're actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right there, right now. Gameplay-wise, I'm still debating one of these. And that's where we're at with those. Negative-wise, all of the negatives. This is the worst game ever made in the history of ever. I think that's where we're at. Yep, that's right. And I suppose I'll talk about because nobody cares about the positives, but you care about the negatives. The negatives are the Save the Puppy quest, which was just awful. Oh, the Sniffits. Or not the Sniffits. What are those guys called? No, it is Sniffit. I was right. Anyways. The Save the Puppy quest, which was just bad on every level. The Kiwami system, which we've already talked about. The ease of being able to skip dialogue permanently on accident. The Coliseum grind. And the Majima Everywhere grind. Those are the ones we've codified right now. Now, the adventure game logic in Chapter 8 isn't big enough for a negative by itself. And we've got 2 bosses so far that piss me off. The Shimano fight way towards the beginning, and Gun Guy just now. We might end up just baking those together during the end. We'll see. Positive-wise, though, so proper remake, save design, city layout, density of content, Rush, Brawler, and Beast are basically one positive. I'm leaning towards another positive. I'll have to debate that some more, to be completely honest. But the end game combat feels nice, you know. It's weird, but the fact that you have to use talents to unlock stance swapping means that stance swapping changes the dynamic of fights substantially later on. There's other specifics, but that's probably the big one for me. So I'll jot that one down as a potential. I don't put potential down here. Bowling is really good. Like, legitimately, actually really good. It's weird. Oh, I forgot this is actually an aggregate. My bad. I even notated it as one. The usable terrain and some of the encounter design. All of those are basically part of an aggregate, which is codified now. But then we've got the other, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess that doesn't move anything. Whatever. Point being, positives. The Majima fights, just by themselves, are easily some of the most entertaining fights in the game. I'll have to try out Pool. Someone remind me. Once we get to a new open world section, I need to try out Pool. Story-wise, proper remake positive. The initial scenes, which is just really good. Doodad utilization, city design and aesthetic, NPC set dressing, camera usage and cutscene, animation and motion capture and cutscene, Kiryu, just by himself. Ones I am still debating. I'm kind of debating Majima, which I know sounds strange, but there's several good Majima scenes, and then there's a couple good Majima tidbits, and I'm debating how to... That was it, Dakota. That was the negative I was debating earlier. Now, in what we usually do is we give a partial negative. That's why it was an aggregate. But an aggregate negative to story for, what do we call that? Spoiler intro? Intro spoils things. Just put it that way. Intro, not intro, that's the wrong word. That's my terminology. Beginning cinematic spoils things. Or trailer intro, yeah. Point being, that was the negative I was debating earlier, and I couldn't frickin' think of it. There. Other things I'm debating positives for. Nishiki, the Nishiki flashbacks, supporting cast. So far, only 2 characters of the supporting cast are really jumping out at me. That would be Rina and Date, by the way. Majima, again. So this is a couple of cutscenes. There's the florist's son and the Yakuza's daughter, and the Nishiki in-person confrontation with Kiryu. Those are 2 cutscenes, which are just really good cutscenes. Reina, nope. Nope. Shinji, I can see Shinji being on here. Not Reina. No, Rina. Rina. R-I-N-A. It's the woman in the... It's not Stardust. It's the one in the southeast corner. I can't think of her name, but we can go and date her. I can't think of her frickin' the name of her club. But anyways, the point is Rina, not Reina. My apologies. And Haruka should be on here, and she's not. So we'll add a potential for Haruka. That's probably going to get codified. Okay. Bunch of codification. Back to the game. Where's my controller? There it is. Mm.
残念だったな。シンジとレイナは。
ここ以外に頼れるところがなかったんだ。
分かってる。できる限り手厚く葬ろう。
Hang on, I need to add the florist to the list of supporting cast. Just occurred to me. Yeah, Shimano's gotten a lot of screen time. I could see him drifting into the positive territory.
そうだ。 シンジは確かにそう言っていた。
しかしそんな名前の女いくらでもいるぞ。それだけじゃな。
いや、そうでもねえ。
あ？
錦山組の田中の頭は実は風俗好きでな。知ってたか、桐生。
まあな。
ここ何年か奴が通ってる店がある。桃源郷ってソープだ。そこのナンバーワンが確か明美。
なるほどな。
ただしだ、そこは普通の店じゃない。ビル一軒丸々ソープになってるが、看板もねえし、パッと見じゃそれとわからねえ。しかも一回遊ぶのに100万はかかる。
100万？
現役のタレントやらモデルやらが働いているんだ。選ばれた人間の遊び場さ。
おじさん。
What's a soap plant?
その、まあ。
It's where you go buy soap, Haruka.
サウナか。
俺に振るな。
銭湯ってこと？
いや、それとも少し違って、その。
おじさんは行ったことあるの？
Have you ever been to a soap land?
まあ、いや、
嘘。私どんなとこか知ってるよ。何日も歩いてたんだから。
こりゃ一本取られたな。
I mean, if you remember, I asked the exact same question, I think in Zero. What's a soap land?
桃源郷、そうだ。今はピンク通りの。
Okay, so I need to go to Shine to get the thing. As I say, I noticed earlier, in my totally not off-camera playing, that there was a new quest that popped up over here. Right here. Excuse me, sir. Ah, look at you. I'm definitely getting some bad boy vibes out of you. You're just like a man with real presence. Nonchalant demeanor, a scowl that says, "Don't ask me about my dark past." Amazing. You're the very definition of a bad boy. What are you talking about? Well, I just think you look like a cool old guy. I'm asking, what the heck is this bad boy old guy stuff? You're the poster boy of Badass Dad. You don't know what they are? Bad boys are so in right now. Never heard of them. I see. You must be the kind of man who becomes a DILF without trying. You just rock the look naturally. See, the bad in Bad Boy short for Badass Dad, a middle-aged man who is dangerous yet dandy, rugged yet respectable. Simply put, a cool old guy with a bit of a bad boy streak. They're appearing on TV shows, magazines, even in movies. Old men who kick ass have gotten really popular. Actually, that's a completely true thing, not just in Japan. The fact that Liam Neeson is considered an action star and has been for like a decade is hysterical. Just to name one example of what I'm talking about. There are many examples of that in movies. I'm conducting interviews for a magazine, an article to seek out and determine who are the bad boys of Kamurocho. There's an actual criteria for that. Yep, I'm interviewing the hottest DILFs I can find. I'm just waiting for him. I'm only 38, Atris. And I'm an uncle, so that'd be an... Wilf? Wilf? Wolf? I don't know how to pronounce that at all. Yeah, Bruce Willis is another good example of someone who is still an action star somehow. Some men are trying to hide their bad... Oh yeah, Harrison Ford is another good example. Some people are trying to hide the gravy train because it's trendy, but they're not the real deal. Ride, not hide. And I would definitely like to interview you. A lot of the men on the streets aren't bad boys. They're just bad people. Too dangerous. So I wanted to park thinking it'd be safer. Yep, I came to the homeless district so it would be safer. If I don't do something this I've been working on for months will fall through, please help me out. Besides, if you turn out to be a true bad boy, you'll get a special prize. Fine. No, that's why I hesitated there, Takota, because that's probably actually true. Ignoring the fact that it's kind of ignored by some of the more seedy underbelly, there's also the fact that this place has its own freaking defense force. Its own little fiefdom going on. Kazuma. 37. Oh my god, I'm older than Kiryu. What are your priorities in life as a badass dad? Wear sunglasses at all time, whether it's midday or midnight. That's right. There's nothing I like more than not being able to see what I'm doing. Some people say that sunglasses are a #1 must-have accessory. What's my #1 priority these days? Majima-san! I'm gonna go and look this up just for the hell of it. Because I still have that somewhere. Yeah, here we go. What are we in, chapter 9 now? 8? I've lost track. $11. Oh my gosh. We might beat this game today. Holy crap. No, Mr. Red. Can't you just give me a list of, like, all the sub-stories? It can't, can it? Bad? Ask Dads. There it is. This is apparently a chapter 7 story. Oh, I'm sorry, Jijus. Is it repairable? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're showing a lot of chest even today. Bad boys always show off their chests. Well, that answers that. You really seem to get the basics of being a cool guy. That answer was definitely badass dad material. Some grandpa with a shirt unbuttoned to the top is most uncool. You heard it here, guys. Okay, next question. Howdy, folks. Hold on there a dang minute. Yes? I've been listening to you kids talking about bad boys and whatnot. You want a real man, no one beats the boss. You stay put, I'll go fetch him. Yeah, a badass dad. He is that's definitely a DILF right there. She begged me to do it. I've been working on a story to find the best bad boys of Kamurocho. You want to interview me too? May I? The open robe, the scent of tobacco. Ew. I'm sensing an aura of badassery from you as strong as Kiryu's. You may even badder bad boy than Kiryu. I'm the florist. Well, okay. He does look more expensive.
Nani?
Mr. Florist, would you care to share first? Let's see. I walked in town the other day when a young thug and a woman tried to mug me, demanded my wallet and everything. Were they targeting you for being an older man? Yep, but unlucky for him, my job is eavesdropping and taking candid photos, so I aired his dirty laundry on the spot. Stuff like his purchase history of pornography, the identity of his favorite sex worker, and his most recent sex acts he'd enjoyed with said worker. Some real kinky stuff. And his little partner in crime got disgusted. She said, "Oh my god, I can't believe it," and then they started to argue, and I went on my merry way. They're pretty brutal sometimes. You've got your fists, I've got my facts, although to be fair, that girl was cheating on the thug with multiple guys. Can we back this up? Candid photos? Eavesdropping? What is your job exactly? Do you really want to know? No, I'm going to pretend I never heard all that. But that incident does qualify. Kiryu-san, what about you? Let's see. I don't really know what it is about me, but I get dragged into fights with every street punk. With street punks every time I turn a corner. Really? Maybe something about you compels young feisty men to confront you. Maybe, but every fight ends the same way. Them on the ground, begging for their lives, and me taking their money. Beating up punk kids and taking their money? That is certainly bad. I'm not the instigator here, and I don't even ask for the money. So it's not that bad, it's just a little bad, right? Hey, wait, but if you're beating them up, how's that any better than blackmailing them? Well, he isn't exposing embarrassing secrets, but he is fighting back. Both are forms of self-defense. Maybe his story just sounds more heroic. Totally does. What? I disagree. I'm just gonna move to the next question. Date, what do you want?
Nani?
Now, Date is a DILF. Good morning, Baron. Kiryu, the florist, hey guys. What are you doing here? Just Well, quick patrol, what are you guys up to? I'm being interviewed as a badass old guy. Come again? Are you a friend? Yeah, this is Date-san. He's a cop. Oh, a cop? I'm interviewing men for a magazine. Oh, thank you for skipping the needless dialogue. This would be a great example of empty text if they showed the catch-up dialogue. Saya was telling me just the other day all the girls are into old guys. Saya, is that your daughter? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean Saya's into guys like Kiryu and the florist? Yes, I think that's exactly what she was saying. Yeah! Yeah! I'll kill you! I'll sue! Wait, no, I don't want to imply that he's Shinjo. Besides, I'm the very definition of a badass dad. You guys aren't bad at all. You're a police officer. Do enlighten us, Date-san. Is there anything you... How are you anything but a Boy Scout through and through? Well, I do pause the game to go check for donations from Torchinator. Thank you, Torchinator, very, very much. Always appreciate. Thank you. You didn't put any comment, though, so I don't know where to put that. If you happen to know, well, then I can jot it down. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a lube. Whoa! God, why does I keep doing that? Does that qualify as being a bad boy? I forgot my girl's birthday one time. I forgot my wife's anniversary. Radical Dreamers. Hit the stream brakes. Alright, there we go. Give me a second. I know exactly what it is. And the problem is I'm leaning towards no immediately. Do I own a copy of this? I think I do. No, it's really short. It would be one stream block. I probably wouldn't even do a rumination on it. Because it's just... So there's this game. You know. Let's see. Here we go. But yeah, there are other equations. I'm 90% certain that as long as I can get a hold of a copy, I can stream it. It wouldn't be here. Yeah, it's barely a game. That's a good way to put that. That's why I'm leaning towards no. It's like, I don't know. I mean, someone did ask me to do a review of chess. No, actually, Zactef, I have not had time to. I mean, technically I could have done that instead of streaming early, but I need to look into Bounty Hunter. It's on the theoretical list right now. It's one of the only ones that was attempted to be added to the list that I haven't looked into yet. In fact, I think it is the only one. Yep, it is the only one. One moment. What? Well, the good news is I don't have to, Mr. Red, because I probably wouldn't. There we go. Do I have a copy of Radical Dreamers? I do not. Oh, hey. I mean, I can check the PSN later, but there's actually a physical copy of Bounty Hunter on the PS4 for $100. The PS2 version is $60. Let's put a pin on that, Torchinator. I'll put you up with the bounty hunter thing up here. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to do a few more looking into than just spending a few minutes here. Well, I was in a really pissed off mood, and I was awake and didn't really have anything else to do. That's not quite true, but, you know, I decided to just go ahead and get some work done. Not what being a badass dad is all about. Standing up for your daughter, forgetting your anniversary. That's more bad guy than badass. I win. Wipe that smirk off your face. You should never forget a friend's birthday either. Sorry. Oh, they're the one getting yelled at. So who among us is the best bad boy? Why do you ask? I think we need to decide who the best badass dad is. It's kind of important now. Alright, starting now. Instead of sitting around and trying to one-up each other, we battle for the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. What? You can't just change my story. Don't be so uptight. I think it makes more sense if you ask me. It's much more interesting, don't you think? You think so? But I came here to interview men, not adjudicate your egos. But my ego is so fragile. How about this? You can continue the by asking each of us a question. 3 of us will answer, and whoever gives the best answer gets more cred. That sounds fair. Alright, good compromise. So, really I just have to do what I already planned, which was get you some questions and answers. Ahem. So, what do you think is the most important thing to a bad boy? Important thing. Too easy. Oh, you're pretty confident, huh? Please, Florist, go ahead and answer first. Women! Oh, nope. Financial power. Financial power? You mean money? Bingo. It's human nature to gain more confidence as you acquire more capital. As self-worth grows with net worth, it creates an image of the respectable adult male. Dandyism. Having both makes you the kind of man girls want and boys want to be. I think I get it. Money leads to confidence, and confidence makes you dandy. So dandyism's not about clothes, it's the attitude of the older, more refined gentleman. And that dandyism is what makes a badass dad so cool. See, the important thing is to a bad boy is financial power. All boils down to making bank. I mean, backing's a real thing. One moment. A man with no money usually has no confidence. Just look at the homeless in purgatory. Oh, they're good people, but badass dads? Not a one of them. I guess that's true. And you've got me. I make tons of money underground here. Sorry, guys, but I'm confident my level of raw dandyism is just too high for you two to even compete. Don't look at me, Hazardous. At least not for another few years. Mr. Florist, thank you for an enlightening response. Date-san, would you like to answer next? Sure. You know nothing, Florist of Sai. It's true that financial power is important to badass dads, no doubt about that. But you see, I learned something today. The most important thing to a bad boy, to have a loving family. Listen, when a true, cool old guy needs is the heart to love his family, and a family loves him back. No matter how much money and confidence a man might have, it's all for nothing if there's no one to share it with. The bad boy can only become real, grown man when he has a partner to care for and a family to protect. So a guy without a loving family is only half a man. Comparing to a real bad boy, he'd be out of his league. In that respect, I've got a wife and a daughter to protect. But what about you, Kiryu? You have nothing. You've got street cred, but you've never been married. Without domestic experience, it's too early to call yourself a badass dad. But lots of dandy men aren't married. There are tons of bachelors, charming all kinds of women, so they've still got real swagger to them. So I don't think a badass dad necessarily has to be married with children. Wah wah. She's right, and you're talking like you're some kind of respectable family man, but until recently you weren't getting along with your wife or daughter at all. Well, that's because... guess I'm the clear winner. The Florist has the lead. It's up to you, Kiryu-san. So, answers. Possible answers. I have no clue. Going to a tanning salon, or my personal favorite, having less common sense than normal men. I don't follow. You mean like being more unconventional? That's right. But going overboard is no good either. It's all about maintaining balance. Can you explain that? Let's see. For example, it's common sense for a salaryman to wear a suit to work. But it would be weird if you came to the office wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, right? No common sense. True, that just sounds like an out-of-touch old codger. But if that man wore a suit with no tie, and his shirt not buttoned up all the way, Now that is a bad boy. Walking the fine line between formal and casual. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I know there's technically the STO thing, but Jaheira is always what I hear when I hear that frickin' word. Walking the fine line between formal and casual makes you approachable without sacrificing the fragrance of danger that draws a woman to an older guy in the first place. A middle-aged burnout wearing a suit buttoned up all the way comes off as rigid. I feel attacked by this quest, I gotta be real. And he doesn't even exist to a woman. Yeah, that's true. It's just as bad as the opposite extreme. The florist in Date said a financial power-loving family is pretty elitist. It's a common sense invented by society, a myth of masculinity. Truth is, a carefree guy without money or family doesn't limit himself to society standards. That is a true bad boy. That's enlightening. I never thought of it that way. What? Yeah, thank you for answering, everyone. Now, let me make the announcement. Drum roll, please. I win. The reason I thought Kiryu-san's answer was the coolest and most impressive. Crap, that's a letdown, but it is what it is. I actually have a special prize. An Italian shoulder bag. Which we'll use if we ever do the Rena stuff. Hi, Guido for life. Yeah, Kiryu's the kind of person who would punch reality back into place if he had to. Which makes him like Superboy Prime, but actually a decent person. Hey, come on, don't be so glum. I think you guys are pretty dandy, too. You don't need your pity. Just shut up and leave us be. Okay. You both suck. Sorry. Dandyism. What a load of crap. Hey, you want to grab a drink? Nah, I gotta go. Alright. Damn it, Kitty. Next time, I won't lose. I'll take that ridiculous amount of experience. Thank you. It's like... Okay. The Tad Olympics. Yeah, if this is going to sound like a weird statement, but this game doesn't hit that balance nearly as well as Zero does. It still hits the balance. I don't want to sound like it doesn't, but it's just not as good. I don't know how else to put that. It's because Majima's not playable. Damn it, Majima! You're ruining everything here. My god, those dancing moves. That hip beat. The incredible energy. That's fantastic. I must dance this way. And then we get breaker style. Oh. So yes, here's the cat. Today you're gonna fight this guy. I scattered him at the batting cages. When I asked if he would be my student, he refused. His dream is to make a living as a professional baseball player. How'd you manage to drag him over here? He came readily enough when I told him that martial arts training holds as much common with sports practice. I never knew Komaki style would help with baseball. Yeah. I simply told him this training would be useful. The location of said training is inconsequential. You tricked him. Your training will be complete if you defeat this man. Okay. Prodigious. Now, this is cat-like reflexes. Break a fall and avoid a knockdown after receiving a blow. Is that passive or what?
Hmm?
Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay. Red's getting better. That was not X that I hit, Atris. Oh, you mean on an Xbox controller, don't you? Is that X? That's still not X on an Xbox controller. That's only X on a SNES controller. Now, if that's what you mean, then that is what I hit.
Oh.
Here's your stupid painting. Hanya Man. I met him many years ago, far to the west. He came to Kamurocho to do sightseeing, so I brought him here to see the sights of the arena.
Yeah.
No, I hit triangle, Leander. Now, I know what you want to ask. Why did you bring him to Purgatory instead of tourist attraction? But that's what. This is why we got to clarify all this stuff, Atris, is because for some reason, their friggin' Xbox has got to throw everything off. Anyways, worry not. I shall take him to the pub or karaoke or other thing after this. But you showed up, so you're awfully chatty today. Anyway, this Hanyaman, he looks strangely familiar, like someone I've met before. Surely it's your imagination, right, Hanyaman? ... Why are you so quiet? He's a man of few words. He's a man of action. Even I have a hard time remembering what his voice is like. Your training ends if you defeat him. Go! Alright, Majima, let's go. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I don't know Red at all. Oh, God, I don't know Red at all. Nothing I'm doing works. Do I have to be in red for this? I have zero practice with red. Come on. Okay, yep, no. Nope, too early. I literally can't switch stance. Okay. The ability to not be knocked down alone might make me switch to Dragon long term, though, I'll tell you what. I don't know, Atris. Looks like no. Yeah, I guess I'll heal. Yeah, except I don't know what anything does. I guess I could check. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't get to interrupt that, Kiwami. That sucks. Shut up. No, my neck feels a lot better though, Torchinator. So little damage. That's an interesting system, Atris. I wonder what that would work like in Street Fighter. Hadouken! Half Hadouken! Quarter Hadouken! Eighth Hadouken! Why is his hilt not moving? I was actually going to heal after I got up from that, but, you know. When you face incredibly strong foes in the future, when that happens, you'll need power wrestling with any of the dragon must rise to new heights to match any challenges. Condition requires... Okay. Thanks, Majima. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I like dragons so far. Other than the recovery thing, which is nice. Built an outstanding potential from it, one that surpasses even your own. But it looks like you already had your eye on him. Long ago I had planned to make you my student to teach you the moves of my school, but your path took a different turn. So I will train this man in your stead and teach him all that Komaki style has to offer. So you're gonna make him stronger, huh? Now you're talking my language. You know I'm looking forward to it. I expect no less from you, really. You should come see me once in a while, too. If you've grown rusty within the passing years, I can help you retrain. Maybe. See you around Majhanyaman. Verge of death.
Oh?
This is unusual. Am I going to stand under a waterfall? You plan to be a monk in the mountains? Nothing of the sort. You're going to dodge the bullets I shoot at you. If you can dodge a wrench... Hey, you're not actually packing heat, are you? Worry not. This is rubber bullets. But this time you cannot be hit. You must dodge every shot. Are you ready? Your training will be complete when you dodge all the bullets in the allotted time. Yeah, seriously. What do you got? Good morning, Gumgo. Huh. I was curious. I have no idea what circle dodging is, but... I mean, rubber bullets hurt. Anything thrown at that speed will hurt. I mean, look up what paintballs can do sometime. Everyone's just watching. Yeah, he's shooting at that guy. Yeah! Cheer. I figured with the last few seconds on the clock, I'd try out this circle strafing thing. Or the circle dodging thing. Yep, I was hit by a bullet. Kind of. Oh god, he was shooting at those people behind me this whole time. Sorry, guys. Alright. The rubber bullets. Counter executed by pressing. What?
Soldier.
Am I at that point, or do I have to do more Colosseum stuff, which is probably not happening? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have you fight this man. Large man. He's trying to debut in Purgatory's Colosseum soon. His name's Kamada. He was impressed with your tournament battles. You mean he wants to join the Kamaki school? Well, he's a reserved man, but he feels unworthy of joining us, but he still wishes to fight you before his Colosseum debut. So not only did he refuse to learn the Kamaki style, but now he's here to challenge and shame us? To be frank, I think he's looking down on you. Challenge and shame us? That had not yet occurred to me, but it makes for an interesting challenge. He best not shame us as a Kamaki style student. Okay. Alright, now let's try this circle thing. Oh god, that's slow. Oh god. Never mind. Oh, right, I should probably heal. Is that it? 'Cause that feels like it. Yeah, that definitely feels like it. I mean, ignore the fact you obviously just told me it is. Slap! Yeah, I see the damage difference right there. Okay. So, gain extra distance during dashes with an evasive roll. Do all the moves match these images? Yes, you finally realize my intentions. This Dharma tumbler requires a lot of movement while also paying close attention to these images. The decision whether to use the evade strike move I taught you earlier, or to use the Dharma tumbler. It's up to you. Now you're interested. Next is the image of the four gods. As I say, it feels like a dodge lunge, or whatever that's properly called. Of course, I can't try right now. Do I have the next one? It's a shame I'm not going to get all these. But whatever. These are skilled residents of Purgatory. You must defeat them within a time limit. Didn't I already fight a group like this? And their numbers seem smaller. This time I gather true warriors. These are mini-bosses. Yeah, I don't want to fight 4 mini-bosses in 5 minutes. Ugh, yeah, no, I really don't. There it is. I wanted to do it at least once. And dead. Yeah, as I say, if we're gonna do that one, let's do that one legit, shall we? Where are we at? Of course we are.
Oh,
Excuse me. What, Majima? Oh, right, they're not alphabetized. Duh. Well, I probably suck too much to get it, Atris, but we will see. Christmas music and copy run. Aw. Seriously? Whatever. Oh.
ありがとうございました。
That's always been my plan, Atris, is to get donuts. I shouldn't say that jokingly. Sorry. So it says I haven't completed this restaurant, but I've ordered all the food here. And there's no indicator of having completed a drink, so... Why is this restaurant not completed? I guess I can just do this. Yeah, right there. 11 of 21. And that's this place, Yoronotaki. Hey, Atris. All right. We'll just keep track then. I'm gonna need help with this, which is like a lot of these. So we'll start with the beer. We're gonna get really drunk. No, Atris, don't do it. No, don't do it. It's a cool name, first of all. No, what we need to do is we need to pronounce Adris's name differently. Adris here now, Aidrus. Aidrus. There we go. There we go. Really get that in there. Don't do it, Atris. No, please don't. It'll make the paperwork so much harder to keep track of. I'll be like, thanks to Atris, and also Atris's new name. Oh, now it kept track. Idris? Well, that's just insanity. So I'm guessing the beer just doesn't count for this. Why can I only order one at a time? I'm so irritated at that Majima fight. No, that's what we need. We need a third viewer whose name is Atris. A-T-R-E-S-S. I guess that didn't count. Yes, I do, Dakota. It's always weirded me out a bit, but... Yep. As I say, these look like actual images of real food, if I were to guess. So.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I mean, I'm sorry, when I say real photo, I don't mean like... You know what I mean. A photo of food that exists in real life.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not real food. We're just getting blitzed here. It's okay, we'll take a taxi. At least Majima's moved on.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why do you keep coming in and ordering one drink? You won't let me order more than one drink at a time. Oh, I guess that is true. Okay. Well, enjoy your drink.
ありがとうございました。
You know, you could just have give me all the drinks! Okay, okay, I'll give you all the drinks, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
Please don't kill me. I will kill you. Unless you give me the drinks. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Oh my god. Kiryu wants to make sure nobody thinks he's an alcoholic. So he just does one at a time. It's like the social drinker joke. I'm not going to repeat here, because everyone knows that one. We're up to orange blitzed now. So that should be everything? Oh, I guess I could check here. I don't think it counted, though. What am I missing? 2 drinks. Okay. Now that's interesting, because there are several gaps on that menu. Which I've already drunk. Draft beer, grape sour. I've drunk these, but what? I know I've drunk the draft beer before, so I don't know why that's not counting. This doesn't count. I'm going to formally give up on this CP. But I kind of want those 10 CP. And this is kind of where we're at with gaining CP at this point. There we go. All worth it. Now I'm gonna go fight a bunch of homeless people while drunk. Really, really drunk. This is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, we finally ran into a bug, guys. Whew. We're getting kind of close there. Okay. What? Majima, not now. Need to beat up some people who are going to beat the crap out of me. I may actually turn the diff back down for this fight, just to move on. In fact, yeah, one more loss, I'm just going to turn the diff down. Sound cool? Cool. Let's do this. Hello, Baron. Oh, camera, camera, camera! Oh my god. No, no, that was a terrible idea, and I recognized it the moment I did it. It's a pretty big gap. We were talking about it earlier, Dakota. I have theories, but one way or another, your Kiwami moves, your heat moves do way more damage. Like in the quintuple to decuple range, more damage. And you generate heat faster, and the enemy blocks less, and the enemy dodges less. No, yeah, it's decent. It's legit. One down. I'm not sure how Majima Everywhere changes for New Game Plus. It'd be interesting to think about. I literally asked for that. That's okay. Oh my god. Come on, game! Give me my camera back! Sorry. That is... Oh my god, you're killing me with that Ashlam. Gum Gum, this is a really hard fight that I'm running out of healing items on. I have 2 left. Worth it just to get one more guy out of the combat. That reach. Come on, let me interrupt my own attacks, game. Such a frustrating fight. I'll tell you exactly why this is frustrating. Because I'm going to fail, and I'm going to fail because of the time limit. That is frustrating. Damn it, I keep doing that on accident. I don't want to do that attack. It's a terrible attack for this situation. It just leaves me completely open. All my items are heat items at this point. Go down! You have 1 health! Ugh. Get it on hard. Good morning, Aceros. I didn't think I was going to make that. I really didn't. Oh. Okay. I actually need to stretch my hand after that one. Ah. Ah. One guy wouldn't go down. Yeah, if I think I could do better in that fight if I wasn't forced into dragon style, but ooh. It's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Bob, your name is Bob now. Or Bobina. You can be Bobina or Bobette. Take your pick. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, if they could do the Kiwami mechanic, that might actually drift into negative territory at that point. Or at least partial negative. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay. What did I get for that? A heat action that punishes enemies from all directions. Like the four heavenly gods, it changes based on direction. It can be activated when being attacked by an enemy. Yeah, funnily enough, every time I think of Bobette, I think of Bombette. Sure, I don't care about winning at this point, so let's see if we can try this sucker out. Do I start with heat? Because that would be nice. I do not. Okay, that sucks. No. There we go. Okay, so dead stick and heat. Okay. Hey, Justin. So, I'm not sure what's causing it to trigger and not trigger. Unless the prompt is so short, and that's what the issue I'm having is. Oh, it depends on the attack they're doing? Okay, that would make sense. Damn it! Every time I do that, it's on accident. So you know I'm screwing up every time I do that attack. That one time doesn't count. I was just showing it off that time. It's not so much a new style as it is we're doing some tutorial-y kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, I was like, you know what? Why am I even trying here? It's a cool move. Moving on. Requires heat, as all things do. Elephant. I don't know if I have elephant. Yeah, we get a taste of power. Do I have elephant? Nope. And that's pretty much as far as we're probably going with that. Because the Colosseum is grindy, and honestly... do I have any healing items left? I do. I have one. Oh no, I have two. Magical radiation, Gum Gum. Sorry for ignoring your question earlier. That really was a legitimately very hard fight. That's true, Dakota. That's not an invalid point. I've also never done easy mode in the Colosseum, so that might be worth looking into. Magical radiation is pretty easy to define. It's anytime... Good Come on, Majima. It's anytime the radiation behaves like magic. It basically behaves because plot. There we go. That's a much simpler way to explain that. Shellac. Anytime you see radiation, or anything really, that's just kind of because plot, that tends to be, you know, magic. Not always, though. Not always. Sometimes it's just simple retcon, and then they actually manage to stay cohesive with it from that point onwards. Really? Look, I'm not in the mood, guys. Although... Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to be fancy. Yeah, plot radiation would not be a bad phrasing. I should probably do that since, you know, magic is kind of its own thing in fiction. I do really like that attack, though. Even though it burns heat, it burns a very small amount of heat. Like, that's heat I can get back quickly. And, of course, now we're limping. Grocery store's down there. Oh, okay. Let's be inefficient? Efficient? I'm gonna guess that it's faster to go to the drugstore, heal up, stock up, then go get drunk. Because then I'll be able to run. We will see if I'm correct. How realistic is Yakuza? Dude, this is the most realistic game I have ever played in my entire life. Damn it. Do I have... oh, I do have one more. One more healing item. There we go. Okay, never mind. Now we actually have no more healing items. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Need to go to the Shellac. There we go. I mean, that's what a Half-Life is by definition. Really? Why can't I just order them all at the same time? Well, at least this time doesn't make me... Yep. Do a cutscene every time. Why did I open my big mouth? Premium malts. This beer was done well in Europe, home of I don't know how to pronounce that, Pilsner beers? It even won the Grand Gold Medal in beer category at Monday Selection. It's characterized by a deep flavor and floral scent that gives it a taste you'll never get tired of. What? I haven't... Oh, I am drunk. I actually got up to red with those. Well, to be continued. I'm not an expert either, Gum Gum. I just know that different materials bleed radiation out at different rates, and that's really what it boils down to. Radiation tends to follow entropy pretty linearly. I mean, Kiryu does like to drink. No, 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 no! That's Breaker Majima. Okay. Get up. Never mind, it's blue. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, come on, you were stunned! Okay, fine. I accept. Oh, I do want to do one thing. Alright, running out. I don't care about winning, that's why I'm not bothering to heal. Oh yeah, I also have no healing items, I forgot about that. So I can't heal. Sure, I can work with that. Nope, nope, nope. And death. Right here. I have no healing items. Not a lot I can do about that. Although now I'm slow again, so thanks for that, Majima. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, it didn't put me down to 0 health. Holy crap. What do I have on me? And yes, Kiryu dies. Kiryu was so beaten down after all his fights, Majima actually kills him. Listen, it makes perfect sense, Gum Gum. All you have to do is... It makes no damn sense, dude. I got nothing. Okay. Oh, magic. Okay, that makes way more sense, Gum Gum. Yeah, I thought you were actually mentioning something music related, and I was about to be rather confused. Have I done Kyushu? No, I haven't. But yeah, getting into a fridge to avoid a nuclear blast is probably not going to work for every reason. People smarter than me have done the math on what would happen in that scenario. It's pretty, Thanks. Can I have actual food now, please? Thank you. It's pretty messed up. Well, we keep meaning to check out this casino. So here it is. Oh my god, the camera's fighting me in here. There we go. Okay, so we've got roulette table, some kind of card game. Looks like blackjack. More blackjack. Oh my god, what is with the camera in here? This is... it's Baccarat. And Bunny Girls, because it's apparently a Dragon Quest game. I want all the chips. I'm not gonna gamble. Although, actually, is there like any really quick and easy gambling things I could do? I swear there was a gambling one. And I'm apparently just blind. Alright, so. There's the Mahjong one. There's the karaoke's. That's bowling. That's batting. That's pool, which we do need to find. That's darts, which that's not happening. I don't even know what that is. Koi Koi, CeeLo, roulette. Aha! There they are. That's it. So these are the gambling ones right here. Earn 20 grand in poker. That's probably not happening right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and move on. Well, I'm still trying to make the mech thing work, Gum Gum, rather than the power armor. But I mean, there's no reason we can't have power armor inside a mech. I think we can make that work. I'm sorry, I should clarify that I'm not being facetious there. That is kind of the direction I'm thinking in. What am I doing? There's something specific I was doing. Other than main plot. Oh yeah. Everything other than the main plot, which in this case is this.
Oi.
It's the Gangbusters. Is there a problem? Yeah, there is. Remember us? Oh yeah, weren't you those gag batters? Not gag batters, gangbusters. Doesn't even matter. If you want to pick people to remember it, maybe you should pick a Japanese word. Think you're funny, huh, bastard? We'll make sure you never forget our names again. Goodbye. I need to report this to the boss. We got one shot by some dude. They have a boss? So here's what I'm gonna do. Put the diff down. Now I'm gonna run into Majima. Looks like zombie Majima? Yep. So this is what easy's like. Okay, you see the damage variance immediately. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to try that new Bivell. Let's try that out. Is that it? I think that's it. We haven't had one other than the original. That might be the only one we do, Zactaf, is that first one. But yeah, see how much damage heat moves do? That's the big thing right there. You will just rip through someone's health bar. What? See that? Of all the things that they changed in easy mode, that's the one that I noticed the most. Heat moves just hit like a truck on easy difficulty. Is that it, other than the other one? Yeah, that's it. Well, let's continue main plot for right now. Neither, Justin. It's decent. I mean, it's not a negative. That really is what that boils down to.
Shinmei はいるか?
ええ、奥にいますよ。
ちょっと合わせてもらうぞ。
こんばんは。私、新明って言います。指名してくれてありがとう。
ああ、俺は桐生だ。
お飲み物は何になさいます？
新明、いきなりですまないが。
はい。何でしょう？
桃源郷の会員証持ってないか？
あなた、なんでそれを？
ちょっと会わなきゃならない奴がいるんだ。だがもう時間がない。
そうですか。でも私からのお願い 受けてくれたらお渡しします。
なんだ。
私本当は密入国者なんです。それでこの前警察に捕まりそうになって、このままじゃ絶対に見つかっちゃう。私だけ中国に戻ったら弟が一人ぼっちになるんです。
弟？こっちにいるのか。
はい、父が日本で作った愛人の子です。訳あって今は私と一緒に暮らしているんです。
そうなのか。じゃあ一人でその弟を。
桐生さん、人弁師って知ってます？
人弁師？
この町にいる偽造屋です。絵画の贋作から偽札、偽造パスポートまで何でも偽造できる人。偽の人弁からそう言われているようです。
そこら辺にいるコピー野郎とは違うのか？
はい、その人がすごいのは裏の戸籍まで完全に作り上げてくれるって噂です。
大したもんだな。
私ここから外に出ると警察に見つかっちゃう。桐生さん、お願い、人弁師に会って私のパスポートを作ってもらいたいんです。私の代わりに人弁師にお願いしに行ってくれないでしょうか？
いいだろう。俺もそいつに興味がある。
ありがとうございます。本当私嬉しい。
で、そいつはどこにいるんだ？
七福通りのジュエルってお店へ行ってください。そこの彩香ちゃんが窓口しているみたいです。
わかった。
桐生ちゃん、お客さんどうです？遊んでいきませんか？家帰ってもいい女の子いますよ。お買い距離うちがいいですよ。絶対満足させますんで。でね。どうです？
I mean, why wouldn't they be, Dakota? Yeah, exactly. This is basically Scam Town, so the cabaret things are probably some of the more legit business around here. Yeah. That doesn't tell me, does it? I'm curious of something. Sorry, give me a second. Or that could happen. Oh god, I'm still on hard. And he's breaker. Wait, am I on easy? Nope, we're back up on hard. I'll say, I'm pretty sure I turned it back up. Probably should, but oh, I still have Majima everywhere active. Oh my god. You know what? No. 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 I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I technically qualify as a supervillain now. I was thinking about that while I was stretching. I was just casually, you know, stretching, feeling better. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm just casually stretching while the hero's getting the crap beaten out of him. Huh. Could you see that? Oh god. Do you mind? Trying to put my lats here, god. Yeah, just eating grapes and oh god. Ugh. Why is that a thing? This booze tastes amazing. And we're super drunk again. No, you gotta peel the grapes with your teeth. Okay, yeah, let's turn the diff down while we're roaming the overworld. I don't feel bad about that. I really don't. You see what I mean by the damage, by the way? In case you missed the fact that I just basically two-shot him with 2 heat moves. That is what I'm talking about. Right there. I mean, I don't really have any complaints about the difficulty options. What was I doing? Oh, right. I really don't. That's why there's no negative or partial negative there. What are all of these? Favorite voice actor in this game? Someone help me out. Who's the best voice actor in this game? Damn it, I'm 1 CP short. 1 CP short. And I can't... So too many places sell booze. Hello, McDud. I've already done that one. Nah. Alright, whatever. You know, I've heard this guy say, this machine isn't taking this 2,000 yen bill like 5 or 6 times. It just clicked with me what that was about. It's the collector dude. Yeah, beat up one rich guy. You're right. If I could find one Novu rich... In fact, actually, hang on. Let's change our equipment around. To... spawn the Novu guys. There we go. Novau? Novu? Whatever. So now I have 2 things that will spawn Novu, Novau, Novu, Ovu. Fake rich people. Or new rich is actually what that really means. People who come into money without having earned it by virtue of being born to the right people. Because that's really what that boils down to. I see you're being targeted by a cunning vigilante group known as the Gangbusters. Yeah. Do you know anything about them? They've become a real nuisance. I don't know the details, but what I've heard is someone contacted them in secret to start all this Yakuza hunting business. Who would ever start a group specifically designed to go after other Yakuza without being tied to the Yakuza? That's ridiculous. I'll walk. Might run into Majima on the way there. It was Reina. She had secretly fallen in love with... I'm not sure who in that equation, but someone. And she couldn't help but betray us for that love. Because that's what love does, is it makes you kill people with your knives and your stabbing. They have to die. Sorry. Reina's dead. Killed by the man she loved, thug. Hey you, stop right there, criminal scum. When did this game come out? Because Oblivion was 2005. Who are you? You don't know? You're the one who's been picking off my men. Now vengeance will be mine. Ah, you're in charge of the Gargle Blotters. Oh, very funny. You'll remember our names after this. I meant the original game, though. Although maybe that translation is specifically making an Oblivion reference at that point. I don't know. Okay, fine. Just make this clear. By the way, I will admit red is slowly growing on me. Having a knockdown recovery, a distance clearing move, a straight up counterattack, and decent maneuvering is it's growing on me. I'm still not quite there. I think I need more stuff, but we're working on it. But that's me one question. I know you've got someone backing up your crew. Who's the mystery man? Talk, or else I'll smash them. It's the Tojo clan. Hey, Lorshock.
Nani?
That's a little far-fetched. It's true. His name is Asano. Never heard of him. Where can I find this Asano guy? I heard he'd be up at the hotel district today. If you want to take it up with him, try there. I was gonna say, what does Kiwami 2 do in relation to Koda with the style thing? See if we can encounter Majima on the way. Come on, Majima. And a Novo Rich. seriously, I love that attack. Hey, 1 CP. Let's see if this item is worth the time. It might be the next one, in which case we'll need another 10, which we can work on later. Or never, depending on how long this game takes. I mean, we're in chapter 11 of 13. We should probably quit playing at some point. You know, if I didn't have to record that video... We're done, we're done. Let's see. I has Dragon Shirt. The binding is going to take 15. That's going to be something we're going to have to work on if we go for that. Dragon Shirt. Lots of elemental resistance. I mean, I'll take it. But that was not the heat item, which means it's probably the next one or the next one. There it is. I might have enough stuff to get 15. Am I not drunk? Oh, I'm still a little drunk. I can try to get a little more booze. Do I need Sushi Gin? I do not. But I do know I need... Cafe Alps, maybe? No, I have that one. Pronto. I think yeah, I need Pronto still. I need booze. I need to booze it up. Way too many Zach Taft. Interesting.
Yeah.
Gotta have some hooch. I need my booze. I need my booze. Oh, those pastries. Oh, I want those pastries. Oh, they look so good. I'm probably drunk again. No, not quite. Goes down smooth. And then you start hacking, because it kills your throat. Oh, we're capped. God, why are we so drunk? We're gonna spend the rest of this playthrough being drunk as we try to get through these restaurants. What's that? Ooh, there's the billiards place. That sounds like it could be cool or irritating, Dakota. I'm not sure which. Name of that Tom Clancy novel where an airplane hits the congressional building and kills like 90% of the upper leadership of the United States? Because that's what it sounds like you're describing to me, Gum Gum. I wouldn't have let that guy lead you a bunch of morons if I knew he was just going to pick him off. God. Forget it, get out of my sight. The Gumboogers.
What?
Huh? Vigilante group you've been manipulating from behind the scenes has been kind of a pain in my arse. What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about it. Don't play dumb. That leader over there gave up your name. Huh? So what if you did all that? If you keep bugging me about it, I'll bust your ass. Okay, I guess asking you nicely isn't going to cut it. You can regret your stupidity later when you wake up in the hospital. It's one random guy. Oh, you're gonna be one of those guys, are you? Well, I was gonna be cute, but now I'm just gonna kill you. Sorry. Cute mode disengaged. I give up. Forgive me. You've beaten the executive order. That is the one. That's the one. You're Yakuza yourself. Why are you rallying up in the town to begin with? Well, there's a bunch of families springing up lately. I thought our family would do better if some of our rivals were culled from the herd. Pathetic. You pulled whatever underhanded tricks you could to avoid it. Yeah, that was pretty much the end of me enjoying Tom Clancy. By which I mean I enjoyed that book, and then immediately after that book, the quality of his novels just nosedived hard and fast. Yes, there are several Tom Clancy novels I actually enjoy. Go sue me.
Hi.
And I've read a lot of them. I kind of quit when he started getting into the cyber era. Basically becoming a science fiction thing rather than a regular thing. I'm pretty sure Tom Clancy was dead by that point, but I'm not sure. So I'm not sure when he passed in relation to, you know, the quality of his novels. Hey, Smoothie Life. Yeah, net something. I remember net something. Nope, I'm done there. What was I getting here? Oh, okay. I know, right, Dakota? He died in 2013. Unfortunately, that doesn't answer me, but I'd have to look up when those came out relative to him. Yeah, if you're wondering why it's called Tom Clancy's The Division 2... Hang on, hang on. Oh yeah, Ryan Jr. was... Like, Ryan himself was certainly very competent, but he was still fairly human, in my opinion. And he still screwed up plenty, and he still had his mistakes, and he still had to work for it. Ryan Jr. was just, like... I don't even have an equivalent. He sashayed his way through everything. Was Command Authority the Okay, I was about to say, was Command Authority the terrorist one, and then I remembered, that's not narrowing it down. But what I mean by that is the one where he was already president, and then there was the terroristic attack now that he is president, or is that the one after that? No, I'm thinking of the Russian one, aren't I? God, they do blur a little bit, I'll be honest. I'm sure he did somewhere, Atris. I think I'm thinking of the Russian one. No, not Red October. Much later than that. There's also another Russian one he did, which was much earlier. It's one of his earlier novels, and it was hard to read because it was really unflinching. Like, it was a bit much. Yeah, I think Cardinal in the Kremlin is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, nope, you're right. I am thinking of Red Storm Rising. You're right. Granted, I was in a bad place at that point in my life, but I actually couldn't finish that one. I have got to try that. I think Atris just didn't want to talk to him anymore. That's why she changed her name. There it is. I wanted to try that at least once. I don't know. What does he actually do, Dakota? Because I haven't actually gone bowling with him, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, you see what I mean, Ashlam. On easy mode, the difficulty on heat modes is just ridiculous. My hits don't really do much more damage, but at the same time, I take that back. No, I definitely hit for more. There's no way that's not hitting for more. Look at that hit. That is more damage. There's no way it's not. Actually, hang on. I want to be fancy. It's Majima. He deserves the best. I've never seen that one. Anyways, near as I can tell, I have not gotten the one you're referencing, Dakota. Just filling out the grid at this point. See if I can get some CP from it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't fought Mad Dog Majima yet, no. Side stuff. Maybe Majima on the way. It's okay, Mr. Ed. You don't have to. I mean, don't mistake me. I appreciate your efforts a lot. Whoop. Oh, never mind. That looked a lot like Majima for a second. I appreciate your efforts a lot, but you don't have to. Thought I'd check the bowling alley while I was here. This is the bowling alley, right? Nope, that's not the bowling alley. Where's the bowling alley? There's the bowling alley. Northwest, not southwest. Hell's Garden. As opposed to Hell's New York hot dogs. They taste so bad, you'd think you were in hell. God, I love that attack so much. I actually like Dragon's attacks from an aesthetic perspective the most. I think you lose less heat in easy mode, too. Oh god, you're right. That attack was one of the best attacks in that game, too. If not the best. Nothing here. Nothing here. Anything here? Looks like no. Ah, well. Not a big deal. Okay, listen. Listen, listen. This is a bad idea. Still getting used to the aiming on that dodge attack. It doesn't behave how I think it should, so I'm still trying to figure out how to aim it properly. Not complaining, I'm just trying to get better at it. I want to humiliate this guy. I'm gonna slap him to death. Sorry, busy. So, pool. I wanted to try this out anyways. And there might be a Majima thing in here. I don't know, that's darts. But I do want to try a pool. Or billiards, or whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. Puzzle Pool is a game for one player. Okay. Sure, let's do Puzzle Pool. The Ground Walkers. We'll do easy. Oh my god, okay. Oh jeez, okay. Okay. I just went straight on this one. Yeah, that's a little too simple. Or I could fail. Wow, too much power, I guess. Take two. Nope. Well, up. Nope, of course not. Damn it, I had the angle perfectly last time, too. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! No. Apparently, I can't do the tutorial one. What's funny is I used to be really good at pool in real life. No joke. No, this is pool. Yeah. No. That is pretty legit, though. Once, as with bowling, that's better than several pool games I have played in my life, as in video games. Which is the main thing I was testing. What do you want to bet this is the Beat Majima at Darts game? That's the quest that's here. Do that, it's one of these two guys.
Boy.
Oh, no, this is 2,000 yen, dude. There you go. Yeah, no. It's another side quest we're not doing. Which means we just have that one left. Yeah. Yes, he did, von Falkenstein. He's collecting. Haven't you ever spent more than... Well, of course you haven't. You're in Germany, but... Here in the States, we have something called a $2 bill, which is a collector's item, effectively, at this point. It's not a big one, it's just one. And I have paid more than $2 for a $2 bill.
Nah.
Is he it? Nope, it was the 2000 guy. Wow. Oh, wow. That's it, Ross. Yeah, honestly, $2 bills are simultaneously more and less worthwhile than they used to be. More because, you know, there's a lot less of them because they've completely left circulation. Less because everyone was collecting them. Can I help you? Why not? Excuse me, do you have a moment to do a favor? Oh, look, there's this weird creepo who's been stalking me. Could you go destroy him? Is there a reason you need me, of all people, to do this? What? Isn't it your duty as a big, strong man to protect and defend? This is a scam. This is a scam! Super scam! We are scam man. Our superpower is to gravitate scams towards us. Don't forget at least one good book, too, exclamation mark. Though I imagine you'll be spending most of your time with folks and friends, period. No. No. Yep, the scams come to us, and then we destroy them. Sorry, I got a lot going on right now. You want a reward or something? I'll pay you. Okay, fine, I'll talk to this jackass. Fine, I'll talk to him. Keep your reward, though. Thank you. I'm only gonna talk to him, but keep your distance. Okay. How do I always find myself in these situations? That is a good question, sir. What? Hey, you. Did you just watch me beat the ever-living crap out of those 4 guys in this alleyway you're currently looking into? What's your problem? You're acting kind of creepy and upsetting the woman you're staring at. What woman? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going about my business here. What is it? You got something to say, man? Cut the crap before I cut your crap. What the heck are you talking about? Is that a threat? I'm not threatening you. I am stating fact. I was only gazing longingly at the beautiful woman who down the street who happened to catch my eye. It's a natural instinct for a man. Now I'm gazing longingly at this beautiful fist which is lunging towards my face right now. Who are you to come at me with this? So, happens I'm buddies with a big shot Yakuza. Want me to call him? Go ahead. I'll do it. I've got him on speed dial. You sure you want to die? Yeah, go ahead. Pretty sure I won't be the one dying. Go for it. Your funeral, man. Okay, hello? Now you're really screwed, man. Here he is. Apologies won't even save you now. You the fool picking fights with my man here? Guess you need to get taught some respect. Just shut up and fight. He's not even a Yakuza. Just for you guys. What the hell is this guy? Have we learned anything today? You know, I learned something today. I like shit like that too. You're dropping the stalker thing, right? Yes! Good news, guys. We beat the stalker out of him. Oh my god, you were so awesome. I think he's done following around. I'm glad I found you. It isn't much. Here, take this. $3,000! Or, no, that's 300. Sorry, my bad. Still, that's a lot of friggin' money. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess I should be glad it wasn't a con job. I am actually surprised that wasn't a scam. Yeah, I've been trying to get a little bit into my tone as I read his dialogue in the side quest. I don't know if I'm managing it. I don't know, Zacteft, truthfully stated. I think that's it. Yeah, I've got a $2 bill thing, and that's it, which I'm not going to bother. So, main quest, and maybe Majima on the way. That'd be kind of cool. Majima. Majima. Where are you, my one true love? Please, Majima, I'm begging you. Majima. Majima. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry.
Whoa.
No, I have not, Dakota. I'll go check it, like right now, basically. Good idea. I want to see my heat action. There it is. Sword heat action. And yes, you did, Risov. Okay, hang on. So that was right here. Actually, I can come in from this angle. And he's right there. Oh, that's interesting.
No.
Honestly, they just need to hire Kiryu. Give him all the money. So, this is a dumb comment, but I've noticed I've got 3 combos just with basic attacks. 1, 2, wham. 1, 2, 3, punch. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed. Well, now you just get to die the old-fashioned way. You get my point. Well, no, Kiryu, you know, he could redirect that money towards good things. Just amused. I mean, I'm on easy right now because Majima. Speaking of which, looks like one more fight, and we'll be done with Majima everywhere for the moment. Unless we've already progressed past that point, which is entirely possible. Yep. Yeah, I get screwed up on that in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, Ashlam. For pretty much the exact same reason. Just random loot I can go grab. I don't know if any of it's worth the dang, and my inventory's kind of full. I guess I can empty my inventory. Go check it out. Let's do that really quick. Ugh. Let's just get rid of, like, most of these here. Alright, but okay. Thank you very much, Jesse's Mask. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. I don't suppose you know where you want to put those? Psychonauts. That I can do. Give me a moment. Okay. Hey, look, there's a collectible in the back. Oh, Bluin's not here. I've had all the things here. Is there... Did I finish this one? Oh, I did. Okay, I finished this one. That's fine. Still need the Gindako, whichever one that one is. I've poked into the casino, but I haven't done much in there, no. Ah, fine, here. Yep, go away. What's that one? Pretty sure I've done that one. And there's none else on the way, so... Although we do still need the Shellac, I believe. Yep. And we're not drunk, so let's go get drunk and advance the plot. Oh, that's Shangri-La, which obviously I can't get into. Don't you eat my chicken wings! Sorry, that's a bit of an esoteric reference. Thief 1, honestly, no, Mr. Red, but I think Thief 1 is workable. Did I get Thief 2? I did get Thief 2 working. It requires a mod to work, not just to stream, so that's probably going to be a default negative. We'll talk about that when we get there. But it is something that I can mod and make work. It's safe to say this 10-year-old Lefrog is the standard of the line. It's characterized by an intensely smoky flavor and a smooth, dry body. It has more than its share of quirks, so most people will either love it or hate it. But if you end up loving this one, it'll be the one you'll never forget. A standard scotch that blends 40 types of malt whiskies. A well-balanced scotch that has the perfect weight without being too heavy or too light. It's reasonably priced as well, making it the perfect scotch to drink casually. It's also a great blended whiskey for beginners. This is the ultimate blended whiskey. Aged for over 17 years, it's a masterpiece of rich and smooth flavor. This could very well be called the crown jewel of Ballantine's whiskey blending expertise. It's well loved the world over, to the point some calling it the Scotch. I don't know if I want to imagine that von Falkenstein, but we'll probably get there. And we're drunk. Lore's voice is terrible for ASMR. You should never listen to his terrible, terrible voice. Whoa. It is the worst. Why is there a quest here? Welcome. Please give me your side quest. To tell you the truth, I have this one customer who keeps neglecting to pay his tab. Could you please go kill him for me? I'd be grateful to get even half of it back, but who knows if I'll get any of it back since the customer in question's a Yakuza. My wife's been in a real huff about it. At this rate, if I don't collect the money, she might end up divorcing me! Buddy, if that's why she's divorcing you, that's not why she's divorcing you. Some Yakuza's overdue. I'll go collect for you. I feel bad. Besides, I don't like Yakuza who skate by without paying their tabs. That's very reassuring. Thank you so much. Please, take this. Actually, I don't know Darth Trinius. The Secret Casino. Hey, what do you know? Green suit. So, Game Pass. If Game Pass is what I'm thinking of, I actually can't run it at the moment. Although, hypothetically, I could with the new setup. Either way, the answer is no. I haven't really looked into Game Pass beyond... It's a good shot. You probably saw the grin. What? Huh? Yep, I got an achievement for that one. So I guess that was in fact a Uniquen. And are we capped? We're not. Wow. Okay. Lol, Dakota. Yes, I'm going to the restroom. Hey, green suit. What? Can I have a word with you, please? Who are you? Are you Tano? Yeah, it's me. What do you want? I'm kind of busy right now. Well, Jesse's Mask just donated $15. Huh? Oh, did Jesse's Mask ask you to get their money back for them? That's right, and it's time to pay. Hey, it's not like I'm not paying him back on purpose or anything. In fact, as soon as I win here, the barkeep will get everything he's owed. So, Jesse's Mask has to wait until you win? That's not really how it works. Wait, hold on, hear me out. You ever heard of the Goddess of Children amulet? Yeah, I think I actually have one. He grew on me more than I thought he would, Mr. Rudd. Yeah. When I used to carry the Goddess of Children amulet on me, I used to win all the time. But I got drunk and lost it. All I need is it back. Without it, I can't pay. I'm flat broke right now. Alright. Yeah, believe it or not, you can't collect money from people who have none. I know, that's shocking. You'd be surprised how many people don't understand that. But, well, I'll be talking about that during the, Rocky Rumination coming out next year. Yes, we all break down here. Oh. I swear I had one of these. I guess not. I must have sold it. I don't know where to get a Goddess Children amulet thing. So there's only one thing to do. It's time to pay the fine. By saying thank you, Jesse's Mask. Always appreciate it. Thank you. You were not the first person to put money towards that, so we'll just jot that down here. And that's just a PS4 game, so that's easy. By the way, still haven't gotten that refund. In fact, I'm still failing at getting a hold of customer service in general. Probably just out $200. I'm just kind of accepted that at this point. But I've already ordered a new one from Amazon. So hopefully that one will actually show up. That's supposed to be here Monday. I don't need it immediately. I think we're actually like 8 games out from a console game, but I'm going to test it at some point. I was going to look something up while I was all tapped. Oh yeah, the quest I'm on. Okay, so hang on. I knew it, Jesse's Mask. How could you? Ooh, what was the name of the quest I'm on? Debt. There it is. So in order to do this quest, I have to do sub-story 31, 1, 42, and spend quite a bit of time drinking at the Shellac. Go figure. But for what I need right now, I need 42, which is right there. Okay, so if I sold the item, I think I might be screwed here. If I sell an item, is it still there? Like, can I buy it back? Because, yeah. Double checking. Yeah, no, I do not have it. I've done the quest that gives the item. It was the one where we had to follow the phone around town and kill our own assassin. That one. Yes. Got it. Ride a taxi. For the next Majima one. Any taxi. Let's check. Let's just check to see if it's there. Just don't do what the United States does, Gum Gum. And you're probably asking, what does the United States do? It's so complex that it would actually be difficult for me to properly explain it to you. Basically, the exact points at which people are promoted and removed from possibility of promotion to which jobs actually depends on who is at what jobs at any given point in time. So you could have a process where this happens. Don't do that. This way. Well, it'll be interesting to go through it, Jesse's Mask. And yeah, it is a relatively short game, I know that. Probably like a one-day stream, honestly. Maybe 2. So what do you got? Does not have it. So if I sold it, then they do not sell it back. Well, let's go fight Majima. It's how we express our love, okay? Hang on, I actually have something I want to test regardless of that. Majima, where have you driven me? Why would you take me here? Thank you for using Majima Taxi Company as your transportation of choice today. How was your ride, sir? It wasn't bad, actually, but you owe me an explanation. I figured you were butting right up against that old Dragon of Dojima strength you used to have, and this was the perfect testing ground. Why here? If I'm going to have a real fight with a dragon, I can't run the risk of interruptions. Out here, we'll get the peace and quiet we need. The question is, why are you fighting this time? How's this? I won't let you go home till we fight. That work for you? I guess you could always walk. You might make it back to Kamurocho in a couple of days. I can call a real taxi to fix that problem. You know I have a cell phone now. Nah, a taxi would never make it. Majima family has this area on lockdown. Even a cop car would flip as soon as he saw the iron wall at Majima. You're serious about this then? So just to make sure if I win, can I go back home? Of course. They'll even drive you back personally. Well, then I guess you better hold back enough to make sure you can still hit the gas. Ho ho, big dog! I'm going all out this time. If you don't want to drift out to sea, come at me hard. Okay, he has a knife. Alright. He also has 3 health bars. Okay. Now I'm where I want to be. God, that was just instinct. I actually didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Majima. Sorry. Sorry. Come on. Come on, I want you to stab me. Oh, tons blew off Alex. Tons and tons of times. Classic kitty, only you could have come with this much of your old strength and time I've allowed you. Whatever I want, take me back. Not yet, ain't enough. You're still incomplete. It's almost there. Just shy of the mark before you're really the Dragon of Dojima. Day's coming soon and we'll be able to enjoy ourselves in a real fight. I'm chomping at the bit for that one. Majima Taxi Service. Rank S. So I was actually doing... Oh, right. I was doing this. I was actually using the taxi. That'd be fun, Magister. Let's see how bad this is. No promises. But we're gonna see how bad it is. I've also got a side quest down here, but that's unrelated. Nope, that's the wrong kind of thing. There it is. Friends of Ringo Ishikawa? That sounds interesting. Let's see some. 23. Someone remember the number 23. I've beaten all these, haven't I? Yeah. Is this... Oh, yeah, this is the weapon one. Whatever. Let's go with that. Favorite move in the game. I'd say Breaker, Mr. Red. What, that guy? Hunter Zero. What? That's cool, Ashla. I'd still probably prefer PC if I could afford it, or avoid it. But get it? Whatever, you get my point. The bonus points don't seem as worth it as they should be, Dakota. At least when I was doing it earlier, it was like 10 bonus points per thing, which is nothing when you're going for the tens of thousands. I don't know, Jesse's Mask. Probably Dragon Age 2, but I'm not sure. So, I'm just confused at this point. If anyone wants to enlighten me, I'm listening. But as you can see, I apparently already have one. Where? I already checked the item box, and there's no other bank that I'm aware of. So where the heck is my Goddess of the Children amulet? Honestly, the entire last chapter is, in my opinion, pretty crap. Like, Dragon Age 2 is an okay game with 3 or 4 major flaws until you get to the last chapter, and then it's just... Anyone? With the clown? Well, okay. I can get elephant right now anyways. I don't feel like grinding out the rest of that. Not just the ending, Jesse's Mask. All of that last act just... You remember when we did the lore run? And if you probably don't remember. When I did the lore run, Act 1 I was just like, well, this is silly. Then I got to Act 2 and I was like, huh, this is actually pretty good. And the whole way through Act 1 and Act 2, I was really impressed by how overall good it was. And then we hit Act 3 and it all made sense. Just immediately. It's like, oh, this is why I remember this game badly. Oh. Just, wow. Here's the elephant. We're finally getting to the heart of the Komaki style. I'm impressed you made it this far, but from this point on, your training sessions will be relentless. You shall endure this man's fiercest attacks for 1 minute. If you fought him normally, you would surely win. That's why I'm going to place a handicap on you. You may neither attack nor grab, nor can you evade, and you must stay in your fighting stance throughout. No attack, no evade, keep my stance. Okay. Can I move? So apparently I can move. Yep, I'm being forced to guard, guys. I'm gonna laugh if this counts, I really am. This reminds me of a video that was released, I forget where, which was, you know, this is what you should do if you encounter someone who has a knife. Haha, I have a knife, and then the camera pans over and the guy was running. It was actually, I mean, it was funny, but it is actually quite true. That really is what you should do. You should peace the hell out. Don't try to get engaged in that. You realize that guard works against some moves, but not other moves. But one skill comes into play after you see through them. It's called the Komaki Knockback. I've seen opponents use that against me. Quite a bit, actually. Tsushika moves are not complete just because you learn the basics. You must teach yourself through this. Image of the Tiger. It's 8,000 frickin' points. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Let's just... give me a topic, guys. Give me something to talk about while we bore our way through this. If this wasn't the next one, I wouldn't even bother. Anger management. Well, it's very important to do anger management, but I admit that of all the techniques I've come up with over the years, I still get pissed off every now and again. Like, say, this morning. And really, at that point, I got nothing. My website is not the best thing since sliced bread, unfortunately. How about most out of a Mass Effect 1 remaster? That's a good question. I don't think I want anything out of it. Just being something that's easier to run and easier to stream would be fine for me. Like, it's a remaster. I don't expect anything from remasters. Remasters are basically ports with polish, and that's fine, but, you know, it's not like I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to, you know, do that. It's more, no, a remake, that's a different thing. So, what was the next question? Am I enjoying the Star Trek rewrites? Yes, I am. Although I'm still kind of stuck on 4, I'll be honest. We'll see what we manage of that in a couple days here. Yeah, that's not happening, actually. Still trying to get used to the name. That being said, getting Mass Effect 1 and 2 working is an issue right now, so that'll be good. It'll be good to have a modern version. Assuming those remasters are real, that's probably the versions we will stream when it comes to reviewing those. Series I would want to lore run in the FF lore. Oh, but I can't because I'm stupid. Let me think on that, Blow Off Alex. That is an interesting weapon to be wielding. That foo. Or just don't let me move. That's cool too, game. I'm not coming up with anything, Blow Off Alex. Let me think on that. I know, sorry. I know what you mean, Blow Off Alex. But my point is, I legitimately do lack knowledge, you're right. I lack familiarity with a lot of franchises. Oh, the Zelda pseudo-lore run is going to be a Zelda pseudo-lore run. The only actual Zelda lore run we've already done, that was the Ganondorf trilogy. There was plenty to actually talk about there. No, I know Command & Conquer reasonably well. There's not enough meat on the bones of Mega Man or Metroid, and even if there were, I already know it. Metal Gear Solid, I could probably BS my way through that one by just doing research on the fly. Persona series? No, thank you. Good morning, Bragwin. The initial Majima introduction, Mr. Red. Easy answer. Oh my god, we didn't even level. Breath of Fire? No, I know Both reasonably well, and honestly there's not much to cover there that we haven't already. The Both 2 run is covering it as much as we're going to. We'll talk about it more in 3, where it really comes up, and a little bit in 1, but... like, no. probably veto Witcher 2. Witcher 1's fine. Alright, I can't heal. Oh, this is gonna suck. I might actually lose. Does actually use the heat ability game? I've been trying to for a little bit, Dakota. If you ever wonder why I keep doing the heavy attacks, it's because I'm trying to heat move, and it just wasn't happening for some reason. Well, Witcher 2 has two major problems with it. Number one, it's a little bit too depressing for me. But number two, and far more importantly, screw that game. Anytime I walk into a game pretty much saying the only way I'm going to get through this the whole way through is by cheating... No, I went dead stick, too. I mean, I tried to do forward. And, like this, which apparently worked. That was me holding forward. Maybe I need to be holding forward. But yeah, the combat in Witcher 2 is bleh, in my opinion. I think it's awful. It feels exactly like a prototype of Witcher 3's combat. And I don't like Witcher 3's combat. Oh yeah, it is also very nude-happy, which could be problematic. We didn't have issues with 3, but 3 is far more circumspect about that. And in 1, we could just avoid the cards, so that's relatively easy. Stop guarding! I'm gonna try really hard not to take that as an insult on Falkenstein. Use the heat move! Come on, game! There we go. Ugh. Also, Geralt looks way hotter in Witcher 3. Very important. Ugh, this guy. He's not the worst guy. The gun guy's probably the worst guy. Well, no, the Lucha Libre is the worst guy, but... This guy's knife guy. But yeah, that's exactly my point. There's a difference between bad combat because it's badly designed, and bad combat because they didn't know what they were doing. There's a difference between those two things, and Witcher 2 feels in the latter territory for me. But anyways, long story short, I honestly just don't want to play through that game again, for both reasons. And considering how many other hundreds of other games we have on the list, a game that's already is something that I feel comfortable vetoing. So, does that answer you? No, Skymark. In both cases. Well, I might not go for Dragon. Zone of the Enders. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I still need another 3,000 and some change points. 3,033 points. Well, we've unlocked this one. The wall is indestructible. Those who follow... Oh! Huh. I've actually heard of this one. See if I can do the trick here. Whoops! Well, I got a little too close, but that's good to know. Yeah. No, I just kind of walked away from it, Aseros. It was kind of a waste of my time. Or don't? That's cool too. Thank you, Dragonheart, very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards Cadence of Hyrule. Okay. I've got two answers for you, Blow Off Alex. I had to look up the name of one of them. Right, so I forgot that I'm on the verge of death. No. Answer number one, the Yakuza series. Answer number two, and I know this is going to sound like a weird one, but it's whatever. Dark Souls. The only reason I hesitate on Dark Souls is because everyone else has already done it, so... Oh, no. Okay. And no, I have not, Skymart. I mean, I'm not sure why I would, but... Oh, it's super depressing, Blue Alex, but there is a lot of lore there, a lot of political lore, even wars and families and noble houses and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Super depressing, though. One last check. It's right friggin'... Where did that come from? In fact, I noticed there's a lot of items here that I didn't have a minute ago. Whatever, I have the stupid thing. One more fight, and we will have Tiger. And then we're gonna be done with the stupid Colosseum. I haven't seen him do that attack before. Just stand there. I mean, that's cool. Come on, do anything, anything at all, other than standing there and getting wailed on. A little close because I think I'm about to go over the edge there, but it's okay. Knife man. And we're done. Okay. Tiger. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for Dragon. I gotta be completely real. I love you guys, but no. Well, in case it's a real fight, Von Falkenstein. No, Dragon style is fun. It's actually quickly becoming my favorite style. So, Tiger! What do I gotta do? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do this on easy. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Sayo. I've seen the way your aura is like a dragon, but I've seen something like a tiger inside him. Similar to a tiger? Sounds cheesy. Would you be less vague? He is somewhat different from a true tiger. If you have the caliber... Yeah, exactly, Nerzos. If you have the caliber to crush this contender, then you qualify for the 3 techniques. Yeah. Defeat him. Oh, that fight sucked so hard, Baron. Irritating. Stupid-ass fight. So, yeah. This looks like a Lucha Libre, which is the worst encounter in the entire game. No joke. Okay, let's get an early hit in. I don't know if he's actually a Lucha Libre. He might not be. He's not doing the same moveset, so maybe he isn't. But yeah, the moveset of the Lucha Libre is very far-reaching. Very hard to dodge, impossible to block, hits like a truck. This is not that moveset so far. Maybe he just has to go berserko. Yeah, like moves like that. Ooh, or that one. Yeah, if they ever get you when you're down, by the way, you might as well be dead. They can literally take over half your health bar with a single attack if you're on the ground. No joke. I'm guessing you're referring to Tor? Which isn't quite a completed run, but I see your point. But yeah, this is why I turned it up to hard for these fights, so I can have a real fight. Prove that I'm not bad at this game. Yes, it's pride. No, I don't care. So, Tiger. How the heck does Tiger work? This technique is the strongest skill in our style. As an individual attack, it deals the most damage. You can call it a deadly blow, refined to perfection. Could I defeat a real tiger with this deck? I wonder. I've never faced such a beast, so I don't know. And there's no account of any such feat taking place in the history of our school. Thankfully, we'll never fight a tiger in this series. Long ago, there was a man who said the same thing. I'm very nostalgic. I'll tell you what I told him. The tiger of these teachings represents a powerful opponent, not a beast. Someone stronger than me, eh? It is foolhardy to face someone stronger than you head on. One must take a step back, assess their movements, and wait for the perfect opportunity to deliver a single deadly blow. You need to develop your skills.
Soldier.
How do I do Tiger? He didn't even tell me. How do? First, have heat. Oh my god. Yeah, hang on. Sure, we'll check here. That's it. Oh, here. Although I was just told how to do it in chat. Thank you for telling me. It is important to know that it is available in-game, though. Somewhere. Yep, there it is. No, Jesse's Mask. These are all donated by one person. He split up a $500 donation into 14 games, and that equaled out to about 35 bucks each. He also added the Dig. He also contributed to Mario 64 on the Switch, and Mario Sunshine on the Switch. I don't know the acronyms off the top of my head, Epic, but we're playing the non-8-bit Bloodstained, and we're just playing the non-8-bit Bloodstained.
Kiryu, ちょっと話があるんだが。
Got a lead you might want to follow.
なんだ?
The corpse that washed up. Is this main quest?
調べてたら、死んだ女はチャンピオン街のパレスって店でママやってたみてえだ。
Which just proves that I was right, by the way, Jesse's Mask. The amount of money I've made in the last week since the list opened has been substantial.
しかも水木って名前だそうだ。もしかすると本物の水木と何か関係があるかもしれねえ。行ってみるのもありだな。
パレス。どこかで聞いたような名だな。
I suppose it's not proof. It is something that inclines me to believe I was correct. It's a more accurate phrase. But yes, donations are up. Thank you, all of you. You guys are awesome. In the wake of depression. I don't know how else to put that. It is comforting. God, that sounds horrible. Thank you for giving me money, guys. I'm so depressed. Please give me more. No, don't give me more money. You guys have been awesome. That's not what I mean. It's just... whatever. I'm just gonna shut up. Well, I mean, it's true. The election cycle hit me pretty hard. Not because of, like, this specific election, because I actually did my homework this year. We talked about that during Polemic Week, or Polemic Day, excuse me. I actually did my homework, I really looked into it, and what I found depressed the snot out of me. So, I've been pretty down. My sis has even commented on it, and she only sees me once a week, and she's like, God, what is wrong? And I'm like, you know? Both candidates. Ah, see, just saying that actually makes my point, Justin. This is a senatorial election here. Did you know that, Justin? It was something... Actually, Hazardous is the one who really made me think about opening up the list. Thank you, Nethrius. Yeah, for me, I think this is very clear. The things that get to me are futility. You know, things where you can't help, or you can't improve, or worse, things are bad, and that's good. As in, that's as good as it gets. It goes down from there. Those kind of things tend to get to me. And yeah, right now, again, I don't want to talk about polemic stuff, and I know you guys aren't here to hear about it. It's just... you know... No, I really wasn't asking for donations, Guido. Straight up meanness? Well, that can piss me off. You know, people being dicks tends to piss me off. I will freely admit that. But not really, no. Oh god, he's a breaker too. Thank you, Guido for life. In his comment, he says, "Too bad, here's some money." I really... Thank you. You didn't put that towards anything, though. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Oh, as a reminder, for those of you on Patreon, the monthly Patreon post is up. I'm reminding you guys verbally. I'm going to start trying to do this regularly. Because I have a feeling there are people who don't really know or don't get notifications. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to start audibly being like, hey, the post is up. So you guys can be aware of it. I've already gotten, I think, 70 responses, which is actually a new record of responses on Patreon. Yeah, no problem, Guido for life. I'm actually already a Kickstarter for that, believe it or not. So, no question asked. I'm just going to go ahead and put it down. Thank you again. Let's see if we can die to Majima here. He's got 4 health bars now, that's new. Oh! Damn it, Wolf. No! No! I believe you. That's exactly my point, though. I mean, you guys... It's not the... I mean, the money helps. How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? Saying you care helps. Showing you care completes it. Does that make sense? The fact that Blue Wolf Alex just spent $5, actually like $5.40, to show that he cares, that's awesome. That's what I mean. That's why I'm feeling better despite everything. Thank you. Trails of Cold Steel 1. I don't remember if that's on the list or... It doesn't matter. Those are all streamable games. I've already done the feasibility studies on all of those. So there you go. Trails of Cold Steel 1. Thank you. Where is he? Where is he? Nope. Ooh. I mean, that's how most banks work, right, Dakota? So what you're saying is I need a GM for you, Jesse's Mask. Yeah, I couldn't remember where we were at with that Blue of Alex. Oh no, so I wanted to apologize, Papa Neeks. Yeah, I was actually responding on my phone, and I hate typing on my phone, so I probably came across as shorter than I actually was. It was just like, hey, I want to put my $5, and I'm like, but you only have the one. There we go. Oh, that attack. And then you were like, well, I want to split up, and I'm like, but I don't do below 1. And that was kind of my tone as I was saying it too, was, but I don't do that. Oh my god, that regen is so bullcrap. Look at that regen! God, that's so bullcrap. He's back up to green from his regen. Thank you, Eseros. Always appreciate. Thank you. You didn't say what to put them towards, though. Towards. Oh my god, I can't even talk right now. You didn't say what to put them towards, though. So, everyone, just get the stabbings going, or donuts. You can give donuts or stabs. You can also do both. That's up to you. But yeah, that. Have I given that negative already? To the Kiwami system? I have. Okay, I just really want to codify, because that Kiwami system is super bullcrap. I agree, Nero says. I need to just be willing to blow consumables on that. So yeah, that's the tiger move. Speaking of which, yep. A little damage in comparison. That was on hard, by the way. Which I left it on hard very specifically. I wanted to try out. I wanted to try out the move on a hard fight on hard. Before, you know. Yeah. Words, right. God, thank you, Jesse's Mask. And thank you very, very much, Catabo. Always appreciate. Thank you. Now I gotta see what you actually donated towards, both of you. Probably Last Guardian again. Oh, no, Kiwami 2. You got it. Oh, no, that was... Okay, hang on. So, before the trip, Jesse's Mask is putting DA Dragon Age Inquisition onto the list. I'm just picturing fighting Shimano at the very beginning of the game with the tiger move. Right in the balls. Because that seems to be where you're aiming for. That's probably why it does so much damage. Yakuza Kiwami 2. You got it, Catable. I am glad you guys are enjoying. I will freely admit I was worried you guys were not enjoying. I mean, I guess I always worry about that, but, you know, more than usual worry. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying this run. I am enjoying this game. I've been polishing my opinion on it a bit. I think part of the reason I was so gushing early on was because it's just, I really like this type of game. You know, this is getting a sushi tag. But I do still feel like Zero is a slightly better game. But it's hard to compare the two because they do feel very different, and it's taken me a while to really comprehend. That's the wrong word. Just process how different 0 is to 1. And it's curious because apparently 2 is going to be just as different. So that'll be interesting. Here you go, buddy. I did the other 3. I've actually already done all the side quests to do this side quest because I've been doing them all. Except for the 3 at this point. Here you go, buddy. Justin, what are you doing? This amulet isn't like those cheap knockoffs. It's the real deal. It will make me win at gambling. I mean, no, that does actually make sense, Gum Gum. That's what projected power is all about. Historically speaking, it was usually forts. You know all about that, so I'm not going to bore you with that. Nowadays, it's about mobile fortresses like carriers and whatnot. In sci-fi, it's usually, you know, command ships. Thank you, Justin. Very much appreciated. I absolutely am looking forward to playing Diablo 2 and reviewing it. It'll be fascinating because as much as I love that game, let's be honest, it's going to get a fair score of negatives. That is going to happen. It'll be curious to see where it lines up, though. Meanwhile, Papa Neeks is being awesome over there. So, thank you, Papa Neeks. Always appreciate. By the way, I need to finish looking up on the Jango Fett game. It's actually, I have it right here. It's one of 2 games I'm looking into right now to see how they work. Both of these is going to take me a minute. That's why I haven't done it live on stream. But we got the Bounty Hunter game and we got Radical Dreamers. I'm still looking into both of them. But how would you like that particular spread to go? Also true, Blow Off Alex. That's very probable. I do think this is going to be funny because I almost guarantee you this game is going to beat 0 on the story score. But that's because the only way for me to really keep to pull 0 up in terms of story score would be to basically rewatch the game, and I just don't have time to do that. Having said that, I think I overall prefer the writing and story style of 0. I think the side quests are better. I think the characterization's way better. I think the plot construction is just, oh, it's beautiful. You know. Plot, characters, and I'd say world building, as well as just general directing. So that would be like fun. I think all of those are better in 0. Not that I'm saying these are bad. I'm just saying 0 was a polished shine when it came to those aspects. My opinion. Yes, Papa Nix, do you mind reminding me? So I can jot it down right now because I don't. I can pull it up. Hang on, let me see if I can find it really quick. Yeah, it looked better. It sounded better. It played beautifully. The side quests were like the side quests in this game are not bad, but the point is they will probably be A positive as opposed to 0. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown can go to hell. That was just. See if I can find this friggin' thing. Finding a specific response on Patreon is just a massive pain. I usually use the emails to keep track of that kind of thing. Hang on, S.A. Ross. Wait, oh, you're right. I didn't acknowledge it. I wrote it down, though. It's right there. Lufia 2. Thank you for keeping me on that. Okay, that's right. So it was... yeah, exactly, Meatfest. The side quests in Zero were just... Oh, the side quests in this game are good. And that's the gap right there. Okay, so we've got the Jango Fett game, which I'll need to look into. We're still at that stage. So we'll do that. Then we've got Batman Arkham Origins, which I know I can stream, so I don't have to check that. And yeah, you can just Discord me the mod. And Tex Murphy. No, that's this much. There we go. Doing math in my head. Okay, it's all mathed out. Thank you again, Papa Nukes. Close this. Hold this up. Let's go ahead and turn in this amulet. It's totally gonna help this guy out. I was skeptical at first. I thought I was winning all those games with my own skills. I figured the amulet was just for luck and peace of mind. As soon as I lost the amulet, I stopped winning. Like, not a single game. Difference, I felt like falling from heaven to hell. That's when I realized the goddess of the children amulet was actually winning my games for me. It's pretty tough to believe. All that matters is I can win again. I'll pay the bar pack real soon. Thanks for this. Yeah, don't run off again. If you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get. I know. I'm gonna win it big and pay it all back. Everything on 11. Thank you, Papa Nix. And Ashlam. Ashlim. Ashlim. Hang on. Well, no, hang on. So, is he in this alleyway? Is he on the map? Nope. Because there's the alarm just went off. The Majima alarm. Anything? No, I guess not. Aw. But Majima. Excuse me? Anyways. Just gonna do a sweep here in case Majima pops up. Otherwise, I'm out. Different stuff to do. Majima? Nope, he's not here. There's no Majima. Okay, so what am I doing? I have to turn that in, and I have to. I guess that's not a non-thing. I guess I'm going this way, actually. Yeah. Dude, we just saw you punch a guy in the balls. Could you do that to us? Sure thing. Yeah, I thought the earlier thing was, whoops, I'm raising the fifth wrong way. I thought the earlier thing was actually just a fluke, but apparently, yeah, no, it just straight has AoE. Learned this one from a friend. No, this way. Chiropractor runner. Oh, this is probably it. Yep. is. Slugger. Okay, that should be fun. There's those 4 health bars again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Super stun locked. Hang on. Goro, Majima! Majima! I'm trying to get rid of the other guy. Don't you just want to fight me, Majima? Okay, alright, whatever. Come on! No, this guy! The guy who's wasting my time. There we go. Interesting. Apparently can't Tiger the Slugger. Huh. Because that was a fail 3 times in a row there. Oh, whatever. Oh, that was a waste. Let's do this. Yes, I do, actually, Zach Taft. It's one of the better action scenes in that movie, in my opinion. Hey, it's me, the guy with the amulet. Oh. How'd it go? Did you win? Well, winning is subjective. No, it isn't. Why are you avoiding the question? Well, I shouldn't be saying this in public, but did you know you can bet on boxing matches in this town? I would have won pretty big on that fight, but then I suddenly couldn't get a hold of my bookie. Sports are the most exciting way to gamble. I hope the boxing bookies sort themselves out soon. Don't count on it. You should probably stick to casinos. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something? No, just a hunch. But more importantly, what about the tab? Oh yeah, I already paid him. Yeah, now I can go back to what's really important. Gambling! Yep, he paid his tab. The guy's dead.
Oh!
You're my savior. The Yakuza came by to pay his overdue tab. Save my marriage. You're welcome. You weirdo. He should have paid his tab. Sorry. Gotta go get drunk.
This
is the standard Bowmore line. Sherry barrels give it a unique, ripe, floral overtone. It also has the distinct seaweed and salt notes of Islay, with a distinguished flavor that has earned it the title of Queen of Islay. It stands a cut above the rest of the single malt 12-year-old whiskies. Glenfiddich 12 Years is the best single malt whiskey in the world. This bottle set the industry standard for a single malt. You'll find it light and fresh. The bouquet is fruity and the finish clean, making it exceptionally easy to drink. Its light flavor makes it popular with women and anyone new to single malt whiskeys. This is the standard of the Macallan line. Aged entirely in sherry barrels, it's perfect for those seeking to enjoy the Macallan without breaking the bank. It may be the standard of the line, but it's guaranteed to deliver the Macallan taste. Macallan? I don't know. I urge you to experience its sweet, full flavor and bouquet for yourself. One of these days we'll finish drinking all those drinks. Every time I come through here, I make a point to get drunk. To make our way down the list, because those things get you smashed in a hurry. In a minute. I thought I was around here somewhere. You looking for something, sir? A hostess club, perhaps? Yes, we're trying to find a bar run by a girl named Mizuki. I heard rumors a real classy joint, but I can't even recall for the name for the life of me. What was it? Hey, now wait a second. You already come to the right place. Our Cubs Paris. That's P-A-R-A-S. Oh, Aries. I had no idea it was out here. What a hard-to-find location. I guess I've been wasting my time running around in circles. Sorry. Alright, 2 table for 2. Come in. I'll say, whiskey's pretty hard. It's definitely hard liquor. Table for 1? Yeah. Would you like to pick a particular hostess? Is a woman named Mizuki here? Yeah. Alright, one guest coming in. Right this way. I look forward to killing a lot of people. Terribly sorry, Miss Mizuki isn't feeling well. She had to call in sick. I was just told she was here. My sincerest apologies. Since your first choice isn't available, we'd like to offer a discount. No thanks. If she's not here, I'll be on my way. Wait a tick. We have some ravishing replacements. Over there, please, feast your eyes on our finest ladies. Just come in, take a gander, please. You won't take a moment of your time. These women are so attractive. You have no idea. Wait a minute. Bragwin? Hi, Hugo. Yep, there's Bragwin. Right there. Her name is Eris. She's gonna work? Sorry.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
何？
水木って女知ってるか？
ああ、ママのことね。
Their manager.
何か知ってるのか？
ええ、教えてあげてもいいけど、一杯もらっていい？
仕方ねえな。
Fine. Have a drink.
ありがとう。お願いします。
Yes, one drink, please. Imagine saying that at a bar. I know this isn't a bar, but you get my point. One drink. Can I also have one food, please?
この前、ヤクザみたいな人たちが大勢でこの店に来たんだけど、来るや否や、水木ってやつはドイツだって大声で叫んでさ。それで、水木ママ、お客様がいる前で無理やり服を脱がされちゃって、左胸の入れ墨見たヤクザたちが「こいつだ!」って言ってそのまま連れて行かれちゃったの。それっきり。
そうか。
ママが何したのかわかんないけど、あれはここのオーナーが原因なのよ。
どういう意味だ？
それはね、ねえ、もう一杯もらっていい？
Yes, I'll have a white wine spritzer, 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 spritzer.
仕方ねえ。
ありがとう。お願いします。お兄さん、アレスってお店知ってる？
アレス？
そうそう、どこにあるかわかんないんだけど、かなり有名なお店らしくて、オーナーがその噂聞きつけたみたいでさ。実はね、ここだけの話なんだけど、ここ完全にアレスってお店をパクってるのよ。かなり笑えない？
何？
No, it's pretty normal,
アレ
actually.
スを探しに来る客がほんと多くてさ。
Consumer confusion is an actual marketing strategy. It's a dumb one, but it is a one.
水木っていうのも、確かアレスのママが水木って名前だからよ。
そういうことだったのか。でもおめえ、そんなこと言って大丈夫なのか？
いいのよ。どうせこの店今日で辞めるし。
I'm quitting after my shift ends.
アリサ、てめえ何をベラベラほざいてるんだ？
本当のこと言っただけじゃない。こんな詐欺みたいなことやってるからママどっか行っちゃったんでしょ？
Yeah, by the way, that's probably the one that is dead. So your crazy scheme got an innocent woman killed. Congrats.
それは
お前がここのオーナーか？
あ、はい、すいませんね。アリサのやつがわけのわからないこと喋って。
こんな商売やめとけ。他人を語ってやるもんじゃねえ。
ああ？お客さん、そいつはどういう意味です？
悪いことは言わねえ。あの水木って女の二の舞になるだけだぞ。
何？水木について何か知ってやがるな。おい、表に出ろや。
Do we have to fight? I mean, I can just tell you. She dead. The employees! Oh my gosh. trying to be fancy. These guys are nobodies. Wanted to make sure I found his balls. It was really hard to find them. Took me a couple kicks.
さっきの話、どういう意味だ？水木について。
She's dead. We've been over this.
お前の言う水木って女、殺されたぞ。
え？なんだって？
入れ墨まで真似る丁寧ぶりに連れ去った組の連中は最後まで本物の水木だと信じてたようだ。連れ去られた本人は全く身に覚えねえのにな。哀れな話だぜ。
俺が入れ墨入れさせたばっかりにこんなことになっちまうなんて。
Happy ending. Yay. Honestly, after that, I need a drink. This is another extremely popular Japanese whiskey. Spirits aged in sherry barrels at the Yamazaki distillery are blended with carefully selected malt and grains. This yields a bright aroma and a sweet fullness in the mouth, and the finish is deep and mellow. A lot of people call it Dharma because the bottle's round shape looks like a Dharma doll. I mean, we're kind of doing all of them, Ashlam. Kind of. Speaking of which, time to advance the main plot. By which I mean time to stock up before we advance the main plot. Let's be more clear about our terminology. Okay, this camera angle's awful. Ugh, why do you keep giving me awful camera angles? Come on, game. Oh god, invisible wall! Invisible wall! Ah! Can't move! Ah! Fine. Other problems with the Kiwami system. They can do it multiple times a fight. I think the highest I've ever seen is 3. Still stupid. Yeah, back to back. I've seen that. What? Huh? 40 random encounters with Majima, by the way, if you missed that. Whoop! Hello. Go away. Go away. No, Nerozash, just the one time. And yet, Dragon is becoming my favorite very quickly, although I was growing fond of Rush. Once I started really thinking about it. I suppose that would make sense, Dakota. I don't know how on purpose that is, but it would make sense. No, no. Why are there so many alcoholic drinks? Beefeaters, the gin drinker's gin, enjoyed in 170 countries the world over. It's very famous as a cocktail base for martinis. Nearly every bar has at least one bottle of this gin. It's characterized by its firm flavor and refreshing taste of citrus. It is my go-to for gin and tonic. Actually, no, Ashlam. I'm doing it to A, heal, B, finish up the restaurants, to get C, P. Put me at to full. Hang on. Let's have some Korean really quick. The problem is so many of them are alcoholic, it's taking forever to go through them all. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm done with all the food places at this point. Yeah, see? Just have it all. I drink Trent gin every day. Sometimes before I even wake up. I just have a little gin in the morning. Sorry. While we're here, just really quick, let's just kind of... So, I'm out of things to spend experience on. Question mark? I have drunk gin straight, but I wasn't really fond of it.
お客様、彩香さんですね。彩香さん、ご指名入りました。
こんばんは、彩香です。ご指名ありがとう。今日はどっかで飲んできたの？
いや、今日はちょっと聞きたいことがあってきたんだが。
Time to get to super exalted, Ashlam.
ってやつ知らないか？
え？何それ？
社員でキャバやってる新名の代わりに来たんだが。
今初めて聞いたわよ。あ、それ新しいお笑い芸人
？Very convincing.
本当に知らねえのか？
あ、わかった。新しい詐欺師でしょ。違う？もうそんなことより楽しく飲みましょうよ。焼酎でいいかしら？
邪魔したな。
ちょっと、もう帰っちゃうの？お兄さん。
I am not here for fun. I am here for business.
お客さん、もうお帰り？
ああ、勘定を頼む。
彩香が何か失礼でも？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ごめんなさいね。あ、お代は結構ですよ。だって何も飲んでないじゃない。
すまんな。
またいらしてくださいね。
That would be interesting. Actually reviewing places like this with my system, Hoo Girl.
ここか。ああ、あのオカマ野郎。ただじゃおかねえぞ。よし、行くか。
No quest marker. I guess I'll just go off and do side quests for 10 hours. I'm kidding.
いい加減白状したらどうだ。あの日、お前が公園でパスポート渡してるとこ目撃されてんだよ。
その時はたまたま彼氏と待ち合わせしてただけって言ってるでしょ。
ガタガタ抜かすんじゃねえ。
正直に言え、人弁士って野郎はどこにいる？
Thank you. Thank you. Part 2.
彩香ちゃん、早く。はい。
ようやく本性を表しやがったか。第三公園がいつもの取引場所だ。おそらくそこに逃げ込んだな。あいつら切り刻んでやる。
Yeah, about that. Wham! Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh my gosh. I will admit, the plot of this game is odd. I don't want to say it's bad, but we certainly drift in and out of the plot, if you know what I mean. And it's interesting. Oh.
観念するんだな。最近どうも偽造パスポートの買い手が減ったと思ったら、てめえらがパスポートを横流ししてるらしいな。こっちは商売上がったりで困ってるんだよ。
この落とし前どうしてくれる？
殺すだけじゃもったいねえ。切り刻んでナマスにしてやる。
Yeah, I kind of feel with Donkro on that one.
ジャカの残党か。
あ、何者だ？
俺もこいつに用があってな。悪いが、お前らに用はね。
邪魔するとお前も細切れにするよ。
ちょっと待って。
Antiquated.
こいつどこかで見たと思ったら桐生じゃねえのか。
何？桐生だと？
Well, that means I'm going to be more likely to fight you, not less, because I'm an idiot.
お前ら細々とパスポート作りの内職か。
黙れ！お前のおかげで俺たちどんだけ苦しんだかぶっ殺すぞ！
Oh, this should be fun. What? No. Ah! Ah, crap. Get up. Please get up. God damn. Camera does not like being a turd today. Get up. God. Sorry, it's just such an annoying thing. And so it was a difficult thing, and so it was irritating. Hey, it's starting to... Aw, I thought that was snow for a second. Maybe it is snow.
助かったわ。あなた、任弁士に頼み事があってきたんでしょ？ああ。本当は騙すつもりはなかったんだけど、ちょっと試させてもらったわ。
春明に偽造パスポートを作ってくれ。あいつがしばらくこの町で働けるように。
わかったわ。ママ、お願いしていいよね。
ってまさか。
その通りよ。さっきのお店で待ってます。
マジかよ。
さすがや。またな、キルちゃん。おもろいな。
Never gonna finish the Majima leveling, guys. It's just... We're just stuck here forever. Alright, this is it. It's time to buy porn. Alright, what do you sell? What? Is there nothing I can actually buy here? What is the point of this store? Oh, I need a code phrase, which I obviously don't have yet. I can't buy porn, guys. It's time to get drunk. A remarkable specimen from France. Corvision. French word XO won top prize in worldwide cognac. I hate that word. Cognac? 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 Nah. The use of high-quality grapes from Bordeaux to create the eau de vie gives it depth, and I can't do French pronunciation, so we're just gonna give up on this one. This is one of Japan's top brandies. This bestseller has won over countless people with its bright, fruity aroma and smooth taste. As for the name, VSOP stands for Very Superior Old Pale. You know what? Hang on. Let's just speed this up a little bit. Cool. That's what, 3 he's done so far? Looks like 4 more fights before we finish up S. We didn't get that. Oh, yeah. Or do we do that? No, did we ever do the Game Center one? I don't remember. Well, hang on. We're right here. Let's get our forgery. Find that they're all dead because the Yakuza killed them. We'll look into that in a minute.
Hi. これがお望みの品よ。これを神明に届けてあげて。桐生さん、あなたのことは知ってます。風間さん、撃たれたみたいですね。
何？
そのことと関係あるかは分かりませんが、実は5年前に風間さんから依頼があったんです。
どういうことだ？
ある一人の人間を捏造してくれって。出生記録に住民登録、卒業証書、免許、医療記録、パスポート。公共機関にも捏造した記録を仕込んでね。記録の中でのみ実在する人物を作り上げたんです。
それは、
私が話せるのはここまでです。それじゃ私たちはこれで。
That would explain why the tattoo artist doesn't recognize the tattoo at all, despite the fact that it's being styled as if he did it. A forgery of a forgery. Also daytime. Woohoo. This calls for a drink, I think. We're just gonna call this the alcoholic percent. That's the place over here. A premium beer manufactured to bring out the taste of hops and wort for an extravagant taste. This beer has done well in Europe. And have I read this one? I have read this one already. Whatever. Must be drunk. I'm gonna check one thing before we go do that. I'm gonna get stuck on the terrain before I go do that. Then, thing checking. God, is it just me or does the town look so much better during the daytime? Like... Sure is. Oh, don't mistake me, the nighttime looks good, it's just I prefer the daytime. At least 4 more, John Collins. Probably more than that, honestly. But bare minimum 4 more times. By the way, I'm not just trying to abuse the Tiger Punch. I'm trying to get a feel for the spec in general. I suppose I could vary it up a little bit, though. But yeah, exactly. I'm trying to practice a bit. Because I have no practice. Today is the first time I've really used Dragon. Not counting the intro, which I do not count. Oh, he blocked. Good. 1 inch of experience. Yeah, that's and apparently if there's a triple S, then that's even worse than I thought it was. It's already bad. Is there a Majima here? No. Nope, no Majima. But it's my one true love. Behold! It calls to me. It sings to me.